work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Godlike Whitemane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
Be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Finding it nearly impossible to killable at the end of the Civil War. So it might be something got to do with the season unending quest. Even though we didn't have to do it, we completed it. Even though we didn't do it. Blah blah blah. Now, if that's the case, we will need to kill Alduin, and hopefully that will fix itself. It might be locked behind that for some reason. That's the only thing I can think of. So we'll trap this dragon, and then we'll see. The problem is on the stage of attacking Windhelm. If it was locked behind that, we shouldn't have been able to do. There should have been a pause in the Civil War. That's what I can't understand. But let's assume that's the only option we have left to get the Civil War done. I've never had this bug before. Let's see if we can get around it. Okay. Right. Let's kill all of them. And then we come back and we'll see if your frick will fall. If not, we're in real trouble. Hi Terry, and how have you been? Because if that's the case, even the death spells won't work. Those main characters. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. Not long now. Another couple of days in the new year. Within a week. Yeah. Oh, hi Wolf. A Merry Christmas to you. Oh yeah, got tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. And you? A Merry Christmas to you too, Terry and Wolf. Yeah, you know that stupid bug we seem to have picked up, Wolf, where that general, let's say, won't die. He's really supposed to die, and then we get Yorvik to surrender. Remember how we kind of fast-forwarded over season unending? I tried everything to get around that. Now, I do know originally, let's say, during the ceasefire, the Civil War quests are put on hold until you get rid of Alduin. Now, it might have jumped to that for some reason, even though it shouldn't have. If that's the case, those two guys are unkillable. Even with the death spell. The one I got for a backup. So, the only chance we have is to finish Oldwin, come back, then do the attack on Whiterun, and hope that works. Then, the only option is to restart the Civil War again. Before I've read the Elder Scrolls, I don't know how far that's back. But we'll see. Horrible, isn't it? But this has a good 50-50 chance. It might be locked behind this for some reason, even though it shouldn't be. The fact that we completed that quest season unending without actually doing it, I might be right.
We're ready, Dragonborn. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains, my men know what to do.
There we go.
You do your part.
This wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't such a long quest, because you're going through that really large dungeon, then you're doing that fight, you're doing all of that stuff, and then you're coming back. But we'll see. We'll see. You gotta love Skyrim. Oh, hi, Papa. And how have you been? I hope your Christmas has been good. I have a plan to get round this bug. And we'll see how it goes. We've got to complete the main quest line. Usually, in the Civil War, let's say if you approach it a certain way, it's literally stopped until you do this. We didn't get that. We could push straight forward to the Civil War, even to the attack on Windhelm. But the two guys are unkillable. Now, the bug could be it allowed us to continue with the Civil War when we shouldn't have. And the killing of those two, it's actually stopped until we do this one. Not such a long shot, 50-50 maybe. Oh, no problem. No problem. Oh, that's cool. That was nice of them, Terry. Now let's get something to drink. No joking, Wolf, this game would it would break your nerves. It's stupid. Because you're dealing with something like this on every playthrough. And it's very, very random. First time I've had to deal with this. There's been 3 bugs I've never had to deal with before in this game. And I've got to blame the Anniversary Edition for it. Yeah. What's the fun? You know, there's no fun.
Go ahead and call this dragon. We're ready.
No. Getting this guy to land. Yeah, this is cool. But you remember, do you know when we do the little council thing and we change over Riften and blah blah blah, and then let's say, you know, this guy won't do anything until this little dragon thing is over. Even though we didn't do that, it said it was completed. You remember that popping up? I was surprised. You're able to push forward on this, let's say, at a certain stage without doing that. The seasonal ending is just a last resort if one part of your quest line, you know, hasn't kind of caught up to the other. So, the fact that that completed, even though we didn't do it, we might be locked into this. And that's why the other one, we can't kill them. It's a long shot. But we shouldn't have been able to do the attacks on the forts. Yeah, they shouldn't have even appeared. But there you go. This is the only chance we have. I really and truly hope that we don't have to restart the Civil War, but it's just that it's not finishable. we might be able to get away with it. But it's a long way of finding out. Hopefully. Oh, look at that. Come on.
Steady now. Under cover until it's down.
Yeah, let's give her some healing.
Come on, guide me!
Come on, you big turkey.
That's enough of you!
In here, come on. Yeah. Well, if this bug, there's only one other possible fix for this. Would probably cost about 40 hours to go back. Yeah. Yeah. Like, we shouldn't have been locked into... We shouldn't have... The way we approached the story, we shouldn't have been locked into... you know... the Civil War ending. You know, depending on finishing this. So it allowed us to push through. Because we didn't do... Season on ending. Season on ending is only a quest that kind of comes up if you need it, kind of thing. Like the second quest in on Blood on the Ice, that one. So there's one thing we did notice. Remember, I was quite surprised, Wolf, when we spoke to Party Snacks. Remember that quest came up, season unended, finished. Remember that? Even though we didn't do it. Now, if that's the case, let's say it shouldn't have let us push forward on the Civil War, but we could. And now it's gone to the stage where we attack on Windhelm, and those two guys are unkillable. Right? So, let's say we'll apply the logic. Let's say that we're kind of basically locked. You know, as if we went the other way, we're locked behind finishing this. You know, but we shouldn't be. But we'll see. 50-50 on this one. Well, it's going to take a while to find out. We'll have to trap this guy and then have to go and kill Alduin and come back. Absolutely, Wolf. I've never even seen a bug like this before. There was a few of them up to about a year after release, but that was it. Gotta be. Now, even you see, the problem is when you're getting Ulfric to surrender. If you've got to kill the other guy, he's unkillable. He's literally unkillable. The only time I've ever seen that is if it's locked behind this, but it shouldn't have let me push forward on the Civil War. You know. That should have been locked until this was done and then carry on with the Civil War. The fact that it let me carry on to that stage where I did the attack on Whiterun. Yeah. Oh, hi Targ. And Merry Christmas to you too. Never. This is one of the most game-breaking bugs I have ever seen. Not being able to finish the Civil War. I've never faced this bug before. At least, Papa, yeah. And even that would have a 50-50, you know. We probably picked up a little bug somewhere long before this that allowed us to go with the dragon thing and the Civil War at the same time. Probably, Terry. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. But there's a good chance that once we finish this, if the bug is connected to progression in the game, which it shouldn't be, but let's say it is, 50-50 chance. Those guys should be killable. But I'd feel a lot more confident if it didn't let us push forward on the fort attacks. You know, the reunification of Skyrim. That shouldn't have pushed forward. Come on. Eventually lands. Suppose I could use Dragon Rend. Problem with using this, it'll probably go somewhere else. Yeah, he won't land here. That's the problem. Come on, he will. Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Ah, he's gone. That turkey is history. There we go. That's it. We got him. I'm going to try and get some rest. Much love, Merry Christmas. And thanks for stopping in. Sorry, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great Christmas day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Well, it's terrible, guys, having come this far to get such a bug. This game, right from its launch, has fought me every single playthrough like this. Oh yeah. There we go. Now, we'll get this over real quick, guys. But we'll see that my favourite little spot here with the mage. Yeah. Okay, where's the mage? Where is he? I'll come along in a moment.
My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I salute your look.
I think we've got to do this first. Now, this is, let's say, where we saved. Where was it? Yeah, there, Whiterun. That's before handing in the orders and doing the attack on Whiterun. It's looking at it and handing in the orders. Now, that's not what you keep, you know, when we were doing that one. So, you'd probably have to go back to about here, I'd say. At least. Yeah, maybe there. No, it's not too bad. We'd lose about 5-6 hours. I could grind that out if it's possible. But that would be an absolute last resort. And even that would only have a 50-50 chance seeing the way it's going, you know. You'd have to go back to, you know, before we got the word, this guy's word. Or even before, let's say, we approached what's-his-face. You know, by trapping the dragon. Yeah, absolutely. Now, let's just save this one. Where's that Palace of the Kings? Yeah, that's where I was doing some experiments there. That was a waste of time.
Vising such a gram indol. Ubonar. You went to a great deal of trouble to put me.
Oh, hi, young. And happy Christmas to you. And your family. And how have you been?
Alduin, no doubt you want to.
I'm spending Christmas bug fixing on this game. Trying to find a way around some kind of massive bug that just crept in. Yeah, stopping the civil war. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear, yeah.
all. One reason I came to your call was to test your thuum for myself.
Oh, Skyrim is the gift that keeps on giving.
Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Mooney and Mahe, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
After this we ride the dragon. We've got a really horrible long dungeon to go through.
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress.
Yep.
He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain.
And then we kill Olwyn, we come back, and then we should be able to move forward in Windham. Now usually the way it goes properly is you'd have to do all the forts and then attack Windham. We've done all the forts already. We shouldn't have been allowed to do that if we've been locked behind this. But the fact that we didn't hand in the last fort before the attack on Windham, yeah, we have a chance.
I surely do not need to warn you that all
Yeah, it does kind of look like a helmet, doesn't it?
Marshal there. Zuulost.
Oh, He-Man, yeah.
Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skull.
Yeah, you gotta fly.
I neglected to mention.
I'd like to do the mage thing before we take off on this. Tell me what you know then.
Only this. You have the thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
Ooh. Now, the world leaders. Now, let's see the other guy coming in. Here he is. Yeah. We won't set him free until this guy does his thing. Yes, he was. Yeah, Dragon Priest. Oh, hi, Taggy Wolf. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Oh, hi, guys. So, were you streaming some Skyrim, Taggy? And thanks for following, Gary. Appreciate it and welcome. We've got a massive bug in this game, guys. We seem to be... Well, basically, we did the attack on Wildham. The seasonal ending is usually optional. Depends on what way you approach the story. We approach it, let's say, kind of going right, bypassing that one. We're up to the point where we attack Windham, but Jorfric and his bodyguard, the general, Galdor or whatever his name is, are unkillable. Now, it might be locked behind this. It's possible. It shouldn't be, but that's the only chance we have. Now, if that's the case, we shouldn't have been... Let's say, if we approach it that way, we shouldn't have been let do the fort quests coming up to this. But I've seen a lot of new bugs in this game since the Anniversary Edition, and this is one of them. So we have a good chance of finishing the Civil War after doing this. So we're keeping our fingers crossed. And thanks for following, Yenna. I hope that's how you pronounce it, isn't it? Yenna. Appreciate it, and welcome. Welcome to the community, guys. Oh, 7 Days to Die. Never got a chance to play that one. It's been recommended a few times. Hopefully I didn't butcher your tag. But we always wait for this one. It's a bit funny.
Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some tests on.
Oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it? How many bugs I run into, Wolf, in BGS games.
Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly.
But this is normal, Wolf, if you kind of approach a certain quest line in a certain way. It's kind of meant to be for, you know, to kind of hold up the Civil War until you get something done. But the way we went, let's say you can kind of finish the Civil War, you know, kind of going over the season unending quest and not needing it. But we did see a strange thing, remember, when we got the dragon shot for this guy. Yeah, it said it was finished even though we didn't do it. So I thought maybe, you know, it's just completed anyway. But if that's the case, it is probably locked behind us. But we shouldn't have been allowed to move forward with the 4 quests. I had a funny feeling I should have doing this one first, but we might be okay.
Miss a few scales or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Oh, I always wait for that one. That one is an absolute scream. Now, okay, let's release this guy. So we're off to kill Alduin. It's a kind of long one.
You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron?
I remember the very first time I seen that. I thought that was hilarious.
If in return I promise to take you to Skaldafen and stop helping Alduin?
Yes.
Onikan Korav Gai Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me.
So 2 dragons when we were coming in. A couple of guys outside. We killed a dragon priest for the staff. We used the staff to open the portal. Now, there was a time you could get the staff as well. But we don't need it. Now, it used to be a glitch if you were quick enough, but the patches fixed that one. Okay.
You'll be the toast of Whiterun for this.
Yay, we're gonna be the toast. We're gonna be toast, alright.
Something to tell? You sure about that? Your funeral. Someone else
There we go.
is gonna have to help you get him back in there again.
Don't mind. I've got a city to keep.
Now, hopefully this will work. I would have been more confident if we weren't allowed to push forward with the Civil War right up into the stage, you know, where we attack Windhelm. But you know something too, Wolf, I forgot to mention. Playing as an Argonian in the Civil War has unique bugs, but it's usually got to do with receiving orders. I've come up across it before, but only as an Argonian for some reason. And usually it's when you're playing on Yorfik's side. So that's Yorfik, wasn't it, huh? Racist all the way. Handing in quests or receiving them could have been it can be very buggy. But we're playing with the Empire. I've never seen this before. Yeah. Come on. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Yet another bug. Oh, we're finished in this. Hang on. It stopped. Okay, we might be okay. This shop everywhere, never get injured. Probably right. There we go. That looked dodgy there, didn't it?
Promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I'm ready.
So Brit of
Here we go.
warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the dove will only increase.
Yeah, once you fly Ryanair, you'll never look back.
Greatest person I've ever met. Biggest fool.
There we go. Now, there's no way back here, guys, so whatever here, we'll have to take it now. 2 dragons on the way in. And then we'll make room. Well, we don't even have to carry those bones, but we'll see. Oh, I definitely have no, Now let's see where we are on the quest, guys. See? Basically, we shouldn't have been allowed to push forward that far on the reunification of Skyrim. We've literally took the last fort and all we've got to do is hand it in, and then it's the attack on Windham. That should have been frozen. But we'll see if this is the problem. Finishing the dragon threat. But usually you'd have to literally do the, you know, the peace treaty thing. So, okay. Let's do this. Now we'll go down here with some of these old saves. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on. He was just soft. Yeah, he was very soft, that dragon. Now, wait around for a soul. There's a couple of towers here we could kind of loot. There should be another guy up here somewhere. Okay, right, let's go. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And Merry Christmas to you and your family also. And how have you been? I managed to find a little bit of time today eventually to get into this, but mostly to see if we can bypass this bug. This is the only thing I can think of that might get us out of it. That we're somehow locked behind this quest line, which shouldn't be, but not the route we took anyway. But yeah, if we're in big trouble, if we can't finish it then. Ah, softy dragon. That's our dragon threat done. There, that's a lot of weight. Yes, we've been watching movies all day. Thank you. I hope you've had a good day also, Keith. Yeah, that's two. Now, let's check. Okay, well, okay. Yeah. We'll just get that done. I know we'll get another word of power here. And I think it might be that one. That one is from the DLC. Oh, we'll see. We still have Stormcall. Yeah, that's probably in a dungeon somewhere. Now, that's just junk in here, but we did say we'd complete this properly, didn't we? Okay. We'll do the south tower. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Very, very stressful. Of course. Oh my. And I've took the balance meditation, so you can imagine without that. I really don't even need to clean these towers, but we will regardless. Now, okay, this should bring us out the top end. Just a chest in here. Ah, you see, we're full up already, and that's because of the stupid dragon bones.
Many things I wish.
This guy should help us out a little bit.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Oh, guys. Oof, we forgot to sell the stuff from the Dormer quest. We absolutely forgot to sell this stupid thing. Okay. Yeah. We could have sold that before we went. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Right, that's it, guys. But true that was just me being silly. Right, let's keep going. Yeah, it wants me to go back. You gotta hate the mapping system. Unless it will force you to kind of backtrack, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, how do we get down? No. We here it is. There. Okay. There we go. Right, there's a ton of guys to kill out here. We should have selling this stuff before we left, but that very serious bug has really ticked me off. Now let me see. No, it's on the other side, isn't it? The stairway. Yeah, I think we go up this way. There's about maybe 7, 8 of these guys to take out. It's ridiculous. Everyone in this game seems to have the dragon shout. Now we're going to be taken out here, guys. Yeah, we're going to be taken out. See what I mean? How stupid is that, guys? How stupid is that? No, it's not that, it's the stupid dragon shouts when you're down and then you can't choose healing. Like, how stupid is that? Okay, we'll forget about the towers. My fault, I should have saved. I forgot how stupid. Like, when every NPC has the dragon shout, so what's so special? You know, if you're the Dragonborn, and everyone you meet is hitting you with a shout. Now, we're playing on Legendary, but it still doesn't matter. You know, you don't get a chance to defend yourself here. That was just some bad luck, but we'll forget about the towers. But it's pretty stupid. Like, that's how easy I'm taking out dragons. You know? It's really stupid, yeah. Yeah, and you're getting hit on the ground. I knew it was gone when that perk came in. You know, going below 10%. But I got too arrogant anyway. We won't pick the loot in that tower. There's really nothing special there. There's nothing really special there, to be honest. So we will abstain from loot picking until we get in. But that little run I did, I wouldn't have tried that on permadeath. Not with 500 health anyway. What, got hit with like 6 shouts? Everyone, yeah. Everyone. Everyone here has a shout. It's the amount of time it takes to get up. That's a big problem. Right, we'll forget about the tower, we've had it. Now, we'll do what I should have done before. Let me go right back here. That's a lot of saves. Okay. Look at this. Now we've got maxed out stats on that armor. That doesn't make too much of a difference to these guys. Yeah, we'll just grab that while we're here. Okay, we'll be a little cagier with these guys this time. Divide and conquer. Now, having said that, I usually have about 120% more health when I get to this stage, but because of the no-buy policy we have, see what I mean? Gotta make sure we're far enough so there's not too many of these guys. Whoa! Now that's a bit. Yeah, that's it. We're gone. Yeah, the shots are doing us, guys. The shots are doing us. No problem. No. I have about as much resistance as I'm ever gonna get. I got the fuss, I think it's called, power from Party Snacks. You know, the one that force. Yeah. So that gives me 25% less stagger. That's the most resistance you're gonna get from that one. Oh no, I'm gonna kill every one of them. It's usually I have more health. I've been taking on too many of them at the same time. It's usually drawing them away one by one. It's the dragon shouts pushing me off the edge that's really killing me. I should be able to get them. Oh yeah, I could easily stop past them. Yeah, okay. Because we're not really sure, are we, if this is even going to fix that bug. Right, let's stop past these guys. We get the big guy at the end. Yeah, for a bit of time. Yeah, we'll do it for time's sake. Too many. There's like 7 or 8 of these guys, and it's ridiculous they all have shouts. But yeah, we'll just go this way. Doesn't matter anyway. Yeah. Now, we're inside. So, we should have no problems. Isn't there a spell tome or a skill book here? I think I remember something unique here, Wolf. Yeah, we'll just go through it quick. The only reason we're doing this now is the Civil War questline seems to be bugged. We're back fighting again. Spell tome, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not sure if it's unique or if it's very, very rare. I absolutely forget where it is, so we'll make sure and get it before we finish this little dungeon. Okie dokie. Right. Now, let's see. Is there a little... Oh, there's a puzzle here, isn't there? Yeah. There is a little puzzle here. There. Now we can take our time and have a look. Okay. Let's do a little bit of selling.
Things I wish to buy. So soon. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
+2. Yeah. Was fun, yeah, that was cool. The leap thing, yeah. Bard's Leap Summit, it's called, isn't it? Yeah, it's not marked or anything. It's very, very, very missable. Oh, sugar. That's the problem, guys, isn't it? When you do a reload. Yeah, we wait a couple of days and get that cash back. Pretty much, yeah. You don't feel so unique in here, Wolf. I think they put it on a bit thick. Yeah, here. Maybe if they had weaker shots where they could knock you over, but that was ridiculous. Like everyone outside had that shot. No, the only way of doing that is if you strip an NPC of their money, save the game, quit the game, and then restart. Yeah, you've got to literally quit the game. and then restart, and you'll get the money. Yeah. But if you just reload, no, you won't get the money. Game has to be quit. Yeah. We used to do that a lot sometimes in New Vegas, but not really worth it, you know. Well, if we were looking for a specific ammo or something, we might do it. But it is considered to be an exploit. Save's coming. It is, yeah. I think they put it on a bit thick. Yeah. In a negative way. I suppose if you're just selling junk, no, not so really. Not so much. You know, if you're just selling junk. All it is you're saving a couple of minutes. But if it's helping you during a quest, maybe, yeah, in a negative way. But there is no kind of negative way in the way I see it. You know, it's just about having fun. If you want to use cheats or mods or, yeah. It's all cool. But yeah, it is a thing. But what I'm doing is I'm actually waiting to get his inventory back like that. But all it is, if you're saving a few minutes and it's getting too boring, I don't see a biggie on it. There. Now let's have a look around, guys. What was it again? How do we do this stupid thing? Yeah, that one is snake. I forget what that one is. That one here is whale. And we can do process of elimination on this. I forget what it is, guys. Here, we'll try this. Okay, nothing. Aha. Now that's the way. I think there's some junk in that one, we'll get it. No, there's junk in this one, actually. There. Now. Yeah, not too bad. It's probably the next one. Snake. Yeah, okay. We're true. So, I forget what a stupid skill book or that spell tome is. Just make sure we haven't missed it. It was on a table, wasn't it? I sell everything. Then I have to load for a reason. I think I should be able to sell again. Yeah. Let's say if you save in a vendor's and he's got, let's say, 2,000 gold, and then you reload again, he'll revert back to, let's say, the last time you were in, so, you know, a lot less money. Yeah. But the fact that the economy in this game is, it's all over the place. Too much stuff to sell, not enough money to buy it up. It does make the game drag a lot. Now let's see. Okay, we haven't found that book yet. I really hope this helps the Civil War, you know that? And it pushes that quest line forward, or we are in deep trouble. Never had that bug before, so I don't know what's gonna happen on that one, but we'll see. this way, is it? Apparently, yeah. So, where's this other guy? Oh, I see. Oh, where he came out of, but he's going down. Oh yeah, probably from there. Right, let's go. Oh yeah. Make sure we're not missing that spell tome. Right. Probably some spiders. Yeah. Everyone's favorite eight-legged freaks. Now. Yeah, no sign of that book yet. I wonder did we miss it? Oh, hi Desert Punks, and Merry Christmas to you and your family. Hope you've been enjoying your Christmas. Have you been? Oh, I hate this one. The one with the bridge, isn't it? Okay, let's go kill these guys. One moment now. I just sort those guys. Where is that guy? Yeah, that one is... I don't know what way it goes. Oh, yeah. Oh, there he is. Now, let's have a look at this puzzle. Just off to work. Oh, people are insane. Christmas Eve at Walmart. Oh. I hope you're back in time to celebrate. Eagle. Okay. Where's that bridge? Wasn't it a bridge, guys, or am I tripping? It is. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. So, that one is... center one is snake. I'd say that's snake. Okay. What's the side, guys? I stupidly forget how to do this. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, there it is. Well. Yeah, stupid. Well, yeah, we should be able to get this. An eagle. Yeah, okay. Right, we have it. There, that should work it. Okay, at least we got through that one. Yeah, here on this, because I'm mostly pushing forward on this to see if it will fix a bug on the Civil War. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. And not to be wasting too much time on this. I've never dealt with this particular bug. I've never dealt with being allowed to push forward on the Civil War quest while being involved in the season unending quest. It shouldn't be. It should be stopped at a certain stage. You know? But if you're going to be playing this game regularly, Papa, yeah, you're going to be putting up with this kind of junk a lot. A lot. No, I think it's up here somewhere, the book. Are you kidding me? We'll kill these guys and then I'll, What do I get up to anyway? See this? Ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Played for a decade, and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, played for a decade. Do about a minimum of 20,000 hours in this game. You'll see everything. Lots and lots and lots of times. Especially with the long playthroughs. Yeah, you pretty much gotta accept that in this game. Yeah. Sometimes you'd have to restart the playthrough. You know, it's so bad. But when I started playing this in the beginning, to get all my achievements from the game, for workarounds and restarts and all that, it probably took another 300 hours. A frustrating game, to be honest. And such a pity. See, the problem with this now is I really need a little break for the call-in days, guys. But apparently there's someone nearby. Okay, this guy. There. Now we're good. Just started to play on Switch, but it's such a bad port. No grass at all. That's horrible. Yeah, it does. It does. Ah, here we go. Now we've got a bit of time. We've got a bit of time. And we'll wait a little bit longer and bring in our guy again. We dumped some really cheap stuff a moment ago, so we're good. I don't even have to collect this, but I like to kind of clear a dungeon if I can properly. But if you want to have a decent playthrough in this, it gets to the stage where you'll literally get paranoid during every quest. Which is kind of bad, isn't it? But usually by this time I would have been playing some of the new games I got, but I knew if I stopped on this, I might never come back. And that would be a lot of work put into this playthrough gone sideways. So
we meet again. So
we'll finish this thing off.
hardly wait. Until
Okay.
you summon me again.
Now, I kind of forget, you know, guys, where that book is. But I don't think we've passed it so far. We've been reasonably thorough. But I'm sure there's a book we pick up here somewhere. Yeah, we pick up... Oh, nice. Well, definitely in BGS. I've come to some games that were almost perfect. But yeah, anything can happen. Yeah, the story... the game is so immersing, it's kind of worth it. But it wears you down after a while, you know? Can be fun sometimes trying to do a workaround, but it's very frustrating. Like, to get a clean playthrough on a game, you shouldn't have to have, you know, a PhD in the game. You know, I think that's a step too far. Okay. Okay. That was easy. Oh, well, thank you for saying that, Mokeith. Now, if anyone can remember where the book is, shout out, but I think it might be in this dungeon on a shelf. But my memory on this. But I'm almost certain there's a book here somewhere. I think we might have missed it, guys. Here, let's get our word of power. Lightning. Oh, we got the storm call. Yeah, that one is finished. So... Alright, let's see. We've got one from Dismay. That one is from the DLC. Done. Dismay is the only one that's missing then, guys. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, we watched Cobra. You remember that old 80s movie with Sylvester Stallone? We watched Miracle on 34th Street. And what else did we watch? Oh yeah, we watched the old Commander movie with Schwarzenegger. Yeah, good few movies today. O'Keefe. And then we got kind of tired, so we went for a nap. We had to get that Christmas one in there, you know. Now, yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember where that book is. Ah, we missed it, didn't we? Oh, hang on. It might be in here. Okay, there's a spell tome here somewhere, guys. Where is it? We miss it. We miss it. It doesn't really make much of a difference. It's probably something we picked up anyway before. Okay. For the life of me, I can't remember where it is. Well, that would bring us out to kill the other guy. We'll do a save here. I don't know, is it out here? Can anyone remember where the stupid book is in here? That's a long dungeon. Yeah, let's see what's out here. Yeah, that's where we go in. Where is that book? Oh. Where is that book? I don't know, we'll give it a pretty decent check, guys. Skulldolphin Temple. Let's see if there's a skill book here. Just give me one tiny moment. Skulldolphin Temple. Oh, there we go. I had imported the 360 version of Skyrim straight over on Switch, and I got to play it all without tripping on small bones and dragging. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. No, apparently I have that one anyway, so it's not too much of a problem. But I know there's a book in here somewhere, guys. We've probably gone over it. But the problem is with so many shouts as well. You can kind of lose that. Now, let's go kill this guy. Right, let's go for it, guys. It's cleared. Doesn't matter because you're never coming back here again, which is kind of stupid, isn't it? Yeah, 360 was awesome. Yeah, but if they haven't already, though, I'd say they'd shortly be shutting down all the games for that. You know, the controllers were deadly. They already did they? Oh my goodness. You see what I mean? You know? There. We should be able to work it from here. Let me see. Now, let's save this one, guys. Well, we got all of the other things. The skill book wasn't too bad. We picked it up. Oh, not the skill book, the spell tome. We picked it up a long time back, but it would have been nice to get it again, but not a biggie. So I'll tank our way forward on this one.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage.
Yeah, they didn't close the store. Oh, I see.
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn.
I've never played any of the Dark Souls or even the Dark Souls-like games.
Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
What's in the mist?
No, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits?
It's impossible to leave this guy and get snatched.
I saw it. Shore's Hall. Hurry, before I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog one more snare.
Yeah, he gets snatched anyway. Yeah, he literally gets snatched. Come on. Yeah, he'll just wait there for the snatch, will he? Yeah. Not much you can do with that guy. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, nice. I don't think I played that one either. I remember they did a few movies on that, didn't they? Kind of low-budget movies. Yeah, that's where he snatches that guy there.
Beware, World Eater waits.
There we go. Now we got to fight this idiot as well, don't we? Yeah, I think so. Now let's see where we are. And when we're going, he'll give us another shout.
What brings you with? I am
Who are you?
shield thing to shore. The well-born bridge he bade me guard. Winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
I pursue Alduin.
No few have chafed to face
4
the
Pro
world.
with a VR set so I could play
Seven
Skyrim in
souls
VR.
stand here
Nice.
at Sovngarde's threshold.
Yeah. So there's no kind of setup on a new one, no?
Perhaps deep counsel
Yeah.
your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
By what right do you request entry?
The last time I played on PlayStation was the very first console. Yeah.
It's been too long since last I faced the doom-driven hero of the Dragonheart. Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Okay. Oh, the starting port. I'm probably not either.
You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since
There, let's go. Now, we have a brief discussion with these guys. We'll clear this guy. We'll kill that idiot. We'll make our way back. And we hope and pray that attack on Windham will work properly now. I hope.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But 3 await your word to loose the fury upon the perilous
Ay, 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 come on.
Gormlane.
Oh, that's the guy from the companions, remember? We got his shield.
Ekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir,
The founder of the companions, wasn't it? Yeah. Now, where's our friends? Yeah, you can't loot anything here. But they like their bling.
At long last,
Bling, bling, bling.
doom is now ours.
For 100 lifetimes,
Speak the word.
my heart is
Bling, bling, bling.
on Alduin too long delayed.
Hold, comrade.
There's a good bit here, isn't there? Yeah.
Before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak.
These are the guys from that quest. Alduin's Bane, isn't it?
We can blast the mist.
The guy who did the scroll and 2 other guys.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The world eater coward. Fears
Well, that's the closest thing to
drive away his mist, shouting together, and then
Aaliyah from the companions I've ever seen.
battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends. The field will echo.
But never finished, yeah?
of war.
Oh, I've finished this
Our
many
wills
times.
Undaunted.
Why the
And this playthrough is... I know. This is silly. It's 564. Just on this playthrough.
face Alduin? I fear no world.
It is our lot to end. We'll live in song, if not in soul.
Clear skies, it's already there. Right. by right, this is the only thing I can think of that would fix that quest in Windham. But I'd feel a lot more comfortable if we weren't allowed to push forward with the 4 quests beforehand, to be honest. But we'll see.
Clear skies! Combine our shops!
Oh yeah, that's the immersive thing about the game.
We must clear this confounding mist. We are ready, Dragon. Our wrath to unleash.
There we go. Ooh.
Again!
And there's Dragon Run for this guy. For a bridge, yeah. Interesting. Design choice, Wolf, wasn't it? Oh, I see. I've never played that series either.
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
There we go. That's weird. There we go. Here we go. Let's kill this guy. We'll take him down for good this time. Yeah? I don't think I've heard of that one. There's a little bit here that most people, and I think it's just past its pity, where one of those statues fall down in the distance. It's gone, I think.
Skyrim! For sure! For Seven Gods' freedom!
Yeah, come on, you big turkey. Okay. Come on. Got him. Here we go. Hey, can't get anything from this guy. And he is toast. Yeah, he's toast. There we go. Now, with the end of Dragon Slayer, it might fix that bug on the Civil War. It's the only thing that I can think of that's holding it.
And cleansed his southern guard of his evil snare. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last.
We're gonna see now anyway.
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But
That's a pity we had to rush through it, but
when you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin
like,
the living,
even without fully maxing your character, Andy,
I will send you back.
and even on the highest level, this game is not that hard. If you've fixed up your character, if you've done the grinding.
Return now to Nurn with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout.
Yeah, we got a new shout.
In your hour of need.
As far as I know, we're only missing one now. And then whatever is left on the Dragonborn DLC. There we go. We are back. Ah. Not bad. So we're a boss of the dragons. Could have been interesting if we had a little bit more dialogue after this for these guys, but you know, you'd think after defeating Alduin that you wouldn't get the random attacks, you know, and maybe just go out and kill them at their dens, but no. Apparently that's not the way it works. That's the last one, guys. Where is he anyways? That's the right guy. Yeah, that's him.
So it is done.
Alduin.
The eldest is no more. He who came before all others and has always been.
You don't sound very happy about that. Oh, Red Summer, please try.
Happy? No, I am not happy. The Mahi lost Undurbolmal. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok.
Yeah, he's clock.
But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. You once told me you did not believe in destiny.
There you go.
Perhaps now you have some insight.
I did. I didn't like it. It didn't make it harder, it just made it tedious for me. Yeah. It was the anniversary edition survival. All it did was add more time and make it more tedious. Yeah, maybe there's a better mod for survival. I don't mind survival games, I actually quite like them. The likes of Valheim and that. But on the anniversary edition it was rubbish. It was absolutely rubbish. Yeah. And you could use the carriages and stuff. But didn't enjoy it at all. You know, fur armor having the same warmth rating as steel, and it was very, very low effort. You know, it wasn't detailed enough and it wasn't made interesting enough. All it was an extra thing to do and an annoyance. I didn't find it fun at all. Yeah, that was okay. We were pretty much living on cabbage, you know. That was okay. They should have gone the extra step, maybe water as well. There should have been a better kind of supply of clothing, and there should have been various You know, different warmth ratings. They really skimped on that. There's a few other things as well. The camp that you bring with you, it weighs 5, which is not too bad, but you can only use it once, which was really stupid, you know. Fallout for survival might be a bit better, yeah. Yeah, we did do one playthrough, Indy, with survival thing on this, and no, it wasn't my thing. And now, if it made the NPCs tougher, yeah, or if it added maybe levels maybe higher than legendary, that would be awesome. But for me, it was more of an inconvenience. But no, I never did a one on Fallout. And it made my playthrough far too long as well. Now, let's see. 50-50 on this, guys. But it should be okay now. But we'll see. Yeah, let's check that again. Yeah? Oh, I see. Oh, that's one way of looking at it. Now, I won't even sell the stuff I have until we find out about this one, but it's a pity, because this is the very last thing we need to do. You know what I mean? We've literally done everything in Skyrim, and this is the one thing that's holding me back. Now, for some reason, it might be reading the unending season thing and holding us back from finishing the Civil War. But that's the only plan I have now. But if this guy doesn't die, we're done. There's no way of killing this guy, and there's no way of finishing the Civil War.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
Here we go. So I'm guessing 50-50, guys. I've never come across this kind of bug before. This is the only thing that I can think of that's holding it. That has confused the questline we did, and we're stuck behind the season unending quest. But the fact that it has pushed through right to Windham, it's kind of worrying. The whole thing should have been stopped, you know? Right, let's do this. We're going to find out very shortly. Well, Galdorf, or whatever his name is, that general with Jorfric, if he doesn't drop and die, if he goes to his knees, we're done. We'll see. I tried every trick in the book on this one before doing that quest, and this is the only option I have left. There is one other vague option that might work, but it would require going back to before we started the Civil War, which is a long way back, guys.
Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless and...
That's the best thing too about PC, isn't it? You know?
Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
We'll make sure all of the dialogue is played out as well. Right, here goes nothing. Now we'll push forward quickly. I don't want to waste too much time on this. Well, hopefully. I'm rating it as a 50-50. That is kind of mistaken, the route we took, and we're being held up by the dragon thing. Oh, sweet. Okay, moment of truth. And I can't see it work, but here we go. Now the problem is, we do this thing, these two guys attack. I kill his general. Your frick drops to the ground and he surrenders. The problem is I can't kill his general. I know these two guys, well, that general was protected during the season unending quest, but we kind of skipped over that. We took the other route. We're in deep doo-doo if this doesn't work.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you,
No, but I'm...
This is the first time this is bugged out for me.
You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hand. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Now we'll let these guys fight it out for a moment. Oh! It fixed. I was right. Oh my god. That is such a relief. I didn't fancy trying to do this again, guys. It worked. I was right. How stupid is that? I was absolutely right. We were stuck behind an objective that we never even had. Oh, hi, best profile. How are you? Even after over a decade, this game excites me, but only when I managed to get around the stupid bugs. I knew I had a 50-50 chance on that one. Todd gave me his Christmas present. I now again believe in Christmas. It worked out. Oh, that was so stupid. Right. We're still on track, guys. It was, yeah, Christmas miracle. Miracle of Skyrim. No.
escape from me.
Many things I wish to buy. I can hardly wait.
Okay. Oh, that's a waste of time.
I do so love dealing with more.
Right. Well,
Now, let's see if this guy's okay. We might have spoke too soon.
It'll make for a better song.
song or not, I just want it done.
I'd gladly kill him.
Use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
No, I'll use my own sword. That's it, guys. We've done them.
Happy to be with you.
What was that, Liggett?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Yes!
Well, the men. Oh, and Liggett.
Now, will we be able to finish that other quest?
Have you at my side, as a token of my appreciation. The Legion will be staying here for quite some time.
Yes!
I don't expect
We got them
any
both.
further violence.
Oh my.
Ulfric is dead and his army destroyed.
Now, listen to this.
More I could ask of you. The gods, however, I suspect, may have plans for you elsewhere.
Then he vaguely refers to the other military camps. I always thought, well, you know, on my first playthrough there would have been more to it, but no.
If you encounter any on your travels, kill them.
But you still can't kill them. You can't clear them out.
Homes and families. If not, we'll be forced to put them all to the sword. No.
Will you return to Cyril
I
now?
suspect Skyrim to be my home for many years. I can't say I'll ever get used to the damn cold or understand these Nords, but I've come to respect them. The harshness
Oh,
of
we've done it.
Skyrim has a way of carving a man down to his true self. The fiercest of the remaining rebels will continue to harass us, but by and large, the people here desire peace.
That's it. That's everything here on this, except that one dragon shout, guys. We've got a little bit of cleaning up to do in some dungeons. That's it. There is a very, very slight chance we might have missed some miscellaneous objective, but very slight. Now, let me see. There we go, guys. There it is. All done perfectly. Even the missing in action. So, just a Dragonborn, guys. Now, what I want to do here is I want to get that guy in to sell some of that stuff so we can fast travel. There'll be no vendors here available. We'll head to Markarth. We'll get rid of the stuff. We'll display the mask, but it'll rest. It'll only take a few minutes to rest of our decorations, get rid of the dragon bones, and then we'll see if we can find out one missing last shout here. I think I know where it is. Oh, that was some relief. That's Sword of the Vampire. That was a quest reward, so we might keep that. We'll put it into storage. And of course, Ulfric's outfit. Oh, no, we're not finished here. Yes, I did. We had to take the violent route for that one. Yeah, but it worked. We have to buy the house here. We'll come back in a moment with a new Jarl and we'll get the house and fix up the guy inside, and then we're done. The other two options were bugged. There was one where, you know, either one of the two we could get a release form from General Tullius, the way I wanted to go with the kind of empire thing. But the guy that we give the release form to was hostile and wouldn't talk to us. No. All we did was we took another option where that wasn't an option. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to. So instead of doing that, we picked the one with break him out. But I didn't want to bring the guys with me, but we managed to keep them alive. Where is it here? There it is. You see? So the only way to not fail that objective was to pick the route where it wasn't even an option. So you had 3 options, and 2 of them were bugged. No, it wasn't there, Papa. Yeah. All the diamonds are filled. And if it was failed, it would be a red cross. So basically, we picked an option. Let's say, to find a way to get him released. And there was 2 places where you'd need to do that, and that included General Tullius. Those 2 were bugged because the guy we give the form to was bugged. Now there was another option where we kind of do it the Stormcloak way, which I didn't want to do. I want to kind of do it the other way. So we took that one and we went on a raid. And because we did it that way, that wasn't an option. Because it wasn't showing here, it didn't fail, obviously. Yeah. We just took a different route. So there's 3 options, to get them out, and 2 of them are bugged because it requires the NPC. Now, if I was to guess, the problem there is if you're around that area and maybe they get a bit hostile, they'll always keep hostile after that, So I think if you were going to do it with the Tullius way, it would have to be your first trip there. Yeah. But yeah, they're all filled. Yeah, we got it done. We took a different route. It was yesterday, yeah. It was just near the end of my stream. But it was somebody else's own, I forget who it was. And I know I used to do it before. And I couldn't figure out what was wrong. And the guy said, what about the option to bring the guys along to break them out? And I said, yeah, maybe if we picked that option, that other option wouldn't come up to find a way to release him. And yeah, that was it. So that must have been the way I did it before. Normally I wouldn't care, about a red X, that's nothing. You still get the quest done. It wouldn't bother me. But in this we said we do it perfectly. So I couldn't remember how I did it before, but I used to be able to do this before with a note. And it's kind of fun, just to see the look on the Tamer's face. But all we did was took the option to bring the guys along. And then that got Tullius out of the quest. And when he was cut out of the quest, yeah, no failed option. So, if I ever want to try and do it with a note again, I would say the best thing to be is to stay away from it completely until you're ready to do that one. And I think it would work then. I think once that guy becomes hostile once, he literally stays hostile to the entire game. Yeah, especially if you're siding with the Empire. So we went kind of rogue on that, but we got it done. Yeah. Yeah, the red X, yeah. So that's the only way to avoid it, the bug. Let's say either you join the Legion and you get tight with Tullius and he gives you that note, save beforehand. And if that's bugged, reload and then go with the Stormcloaks and do it. But it's always been 99% of the time bugged trying to do that quest, the kind of, as an Imperial. Or at least what I consider being an Imperial. But no, it doesn't really matter about the Red X. You finished the quest. But on this one we said we would get the perfect playthrough. But yeah, that's good. I'm happy with that.
To buy. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Now that one, see that one? That's your fix, and I'll be keeping that. That we already have. And of course we're keeping that. There. Let's get out of here, guys. I can't believe we got this done. Oh, hi, White Witch. Been lurking, and thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. And happy Christmas to you and your family. I hope you've been having a good Christmas.
Attention! General Tullius has an announcement.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead.
Oh. I've never had that bug, guys, before on this. But it wasn't too bad. It just kind of mistaked the way we progressed with the quest. But we should not have been allowed to do the fort quests until the dragon thing, but it's lucky I didn't go over the save before I handed the last quest in, or then we would have been in serious trouble. Very, very close. Oh, hi, Igma, and Merry Christmas to you and your family also. And how have you been? How's your Christmas been? Steel. Iron is the most common, and then when the bow is so strong, yeah, and I don't use the bow that much, more for fun. Yeah. Yeah, there's some nice steel armors. Especially the heavy legion stuff. With the kind of Spartan, you know, the Spartan helmet.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Lady. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
There we go. That's it, guys. Now, oh, I'm saving this. I can't believe I got over that bug, you know that. Now, it's all about selling this junk. Oh, we can forget about Windham for a while. Let's go straight to Markarth and start selling this and putting away our loot. To weapons. There's some nice stuff, yeah. Absolutely.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Plenty of strong drink and forsworn. Let's sate that appetite.
No. That one we're keeping. It was a quest reward. What's that? Do something. Okay. Oh, hang on. We've got potions. Right, we'll wait till morning. Now, to clean up here, we're missing one dragon shout, going back, claiming the house in Windham, fixing up our house and picking up 2 soul swords, fixing them up, and dropping them off at Silver Peak. Then that's it. We're finished there. That's literally everything. Who buys the loot? Well, any of the vendors. Well, it depends on the perks you have. Duke, you will take a perk out where you can sell anything to any vendor, and then any vendor will buy anything. Then there's more perks where you can invest, giving them 500 more loot, and then there's a further quest that gives them an extra 1,000. So I've got all the perks. So, you know, in the beginning, before you have these perks, you know, a general store will usually buy everything, but blacksmiths will only buy arrows, you know, weapons, armor, and alchemists will usually only buy potions and ingredients. But once you've got the right perks, you can sell anything to anyone. I just started the game. There's a lot to take in, Duke. Yeah, I would suggest, you know, starting the game, take your time. Stay in a small area, do some trading and that. Look at the little perk things and kind of read them. No spoilers, but I would suggest that you go all out to max alchemy. Maxing alchemy. That will give you a lot of cash, and it will help you, you know, a lot. I went for the Stormcloaks. And once upon a time I just kept playing. I know it's Imperials were remaking the war camps. There's 1, 2, 3. Let's say after the Civil War, you'll get about 3 or 4 new camps. One we just discovered there a little bit. There's another one out near the new lodge to put in with the anniversary edition. There's one outside of Windhelm, and I think there's one outside of Whiterun. And you can kind of rediscover them again. So I think it adds 3 to 4 new camps. But they'll eventually show up. Yeah. And I'll show you some of them now in a moment. We've already found one. Oh, hang on, I might have reloaded, didn't I, guys, to fix that bug. Yeah, we might have to re-find it again. One starts up. Yeah, there's a few. From what I can remember, there is where am I? Well, the main Imperial camp will start up somewhere around there, somewhere in that area. Now, you remember when you finished that quest, Lost to the Ages? No, was it Lost to the Ages? No. When you do the end game at the Thieves Guild, well, when you come out of that cave across the river, there's another new one. Where is it again? Where's Windham? It's down around here somewhere. I'm sure we'll find it again sometime. Yeah, it's around there somewhere. But yeah, a few more will show up. Yeah. There is a few. We'll go find the other one in a second. Let's see if we can find it. We have a lot, I mean a lot of junk to sell. So I just want to get it out of our menu for a bit.
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, it could be there. I forget where they are. I usually kind of come across them again when I'm, you know, kind of cleaning up the dungeons. Just getting rid of some of this junk here, guys. My apologies, but we need to get rid of a lot of this. Oh, sugar. That's the wrong one. I thought it was going into the shop. We've already done this one. That was a Daedra quest.
Beautiful things for beautiful people. Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Don't try everything I've got on display, really.
No. There's 2 more after this, and Windham should be fixed up. Yeah, there's that guy, and there's this lady here. Yeah, that's the Namira quest, isn't it? You get the ring. Yeah, we finished that one. Yeah.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword.
And after you do that quest, you'll get this option here.
Shh. You mustn't speak about such things away from the shrine. Only you and your dinner guests.
I've had a lot of playthroughs on this. Always fully completing everything.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Now 2 more vendors. I'll have to probably get a few more, but we'll get it down. Now you hear that noise? That's actually a guard falling. You hear that little squeal. It's always been a pretty bad engine bug.
May your blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Nice, we got rid of 2 bad ones there. There, 1 more vendor. We've gotten rid of most of this. Friend of mine was trying to trigger a quest to make your character the All-Maker. I don't think I've heard of that one. He later died of COVID. I never got to finish. Oh, that's so sad. My condolences, White Witch, for the loss of your friend. Was it a modded quest?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No. Okay. Now we can do something with this. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, still take a bit of selling, but we can get it, I'd say. There, that's all of the money here. I suppose we could go up and get these 2 vendors here, but we'll see. I prefer to hit back to Windham, to be honest. Save a bit of time, but yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll soon be finished with this map anyway. There's still 2 vendors here in the keep. Skyrim guidebook, so many quests must take place to trigger it. It's not one that I'm familiar with. It almost sounds like some kind of modded quest.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
You can't find it as a mod. Well, if it's originally in the game, it's something I've never heard of before. It's definitely not an achievement in the game. I've gotten all my achievements and I've never seen or heard of that one before. But just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it's there. It's possible. Very possible. It's just something I've never come across. And I have... oh my... I couldn't even count how many hours I have, but I have at least finished playthroughs. An obscene amount of finished playthroughs on this. And an obscene amount of hours. One is making... getting Lydia to join the Blades. Yeah, that's very possible. Any of your followers are censors, yeah. That way she doesn't die. Yeah. I've always used the soft swords. Well, as far as I know, Skyrim is a little bit like Fallout 4 White Witch, where really and truly your characters are never supposed to die. Just fall down and be injured. You know, like your settlers in Fallout 4. The problem is it's slightly bugged. When they're injured like that, and, well, obviously if you accidentally hit them, they're dead. But also if an enemy accidentally hits them when they're down. Usually, well, the way it goes, when they're down, enemies will just ignore them and attack something else. But it's a bug that's always been in the game, you know. But there's lots of other followers you could use that are essential. The most obvious would be Serana. Maul the Lioness from Riften, of course, is essential. I think there's a couple more. Yeah. But usually, you know, they weren't supposed to die. They're supposed to be ignored. But the game is pretty janky, you know. Talk about Gamera died to a dragon and I failed a Civil War quest. Oh, that's a strange bug. No, I haven't really messed with him. Yeah. No, I'm not big into followers, as you can see. Gamor, well, he shouldn't move outside the palace, really. You know, and he should be essential, depending on what way you've done the story. He should be essential till, let's say if you've done the season unending quest, it should be essential until you're literally doing the, yeah, it shouldn't be. The bug must have been he was outside, and even then, he shouldn't have been killed. That's a strange bug. No, I'm not, yeah, I never really used them. Oh, massive amount of bugs. You were a Stormcloak. Oh, I see. Yeah, I like to adopt them up. Yeah, I have a soft spot for that wolf. Yeah. Oh, we had a problem with the Civil War. We just barely got out of it. We took the route, let's say it's a kind of bypassed the season unending quest, so it allowed us to push forward on the Civil War. But luckily enough, I saved it before the attack on Whiterun when we handed in the quest. But we tried to do it, and that guy was unkillable. So I took a guess that, you know, the game was gone wrong, and, you know, it might be putting in some of the restrictions from the season unending quest, even though we bypassed it, and sure enough it was. You know, well, we were very, very lucky. I've never had that bug before. Yeah, the general guy, he's hanging out in the palace with the Yorfric, yeah. But that guy, if anything, the bugs that I've had with him is he cannot be killed, you know. That guy should be essential all the way. Like, that guy cannot even be killed with a modded death spell. Yeah. He's usually literally untouchable. The only way I could ever kill him was, you know, during a specific quest. And even then it's iffy if he can be killed. Oh, there's still lots of bugs. But the way it is with bugs in this game, white witches that say, you know, if you get a specific bug, you'll get some strange things happening, and someone else will get, you know, some other strange things. They're rarely ever the same. Oh, hi, Syndra. And how are you? What have you been up to? But Pokemon, we very narrowly avoided a massive bug, stopping us from doing the Civil War just a few moments ago. But we're right on track now to finishing this up. But that's what you get when you play with the Anniversary Edition, you know? All of the old bugs that we thought, you know, we knew a way around, or they were very rare, they're definitely starting to show their ugly heads again. Oh, in this game, yeah, it's the Anniversary Edition, I have no doubt. It's really messing the game up. I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear. Getting a second SSD. And I'm all overcomplicating it, I see. Now, where are we going again? Oh yeah, we're going up to sell to this guy, isn't it? Yeah, we're just getting rid of the junk before we store it away. So we've literally done everything here. The only thing we have to do, buy the house in Windham, get our housecarl in, fix up his stuff, and there's 2 sellswords we've got to pick up. Fix up their stuff and leave them at the modded house I have, Silver Peak. And just a few things to store away and put on display.
Don't let my uncle go
I
on
had
about
faith.
his theories.
I had you.
Okay, we've already sold them, so we're going to this guy.
Let me guess. You need a drink. Is the silver blood in you?
What is it?
Yeah, we'll fast travel back to Windham in a moment and we'll see if the vendors have recovered. But we've literally just ended the Civil War there. We've done all of their quests as well. We've done even the most mundane things on this. You know, every village and every mill, chopping the wood, mining the ore, doing all of that. Even 125 quests to properly finish the Thieves Guild.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And we've picked up many bugs, but no, we've gotten around them. We got really, really lucky. There. Now we'll start dropping stuff off and selling some stuff. Oh, we do have to start killing dragons again shortly. You know, part of doing everything would be obviously getting all the shouts and powering them up. But farming them shouldn't be too much of a job. Clearing a few dungeons and then we're good. Oh yeah. I've always been kind of fond of the Daedra armor, just because of the way it looks, especially with the new mount. That's a throwback from Oblivion. I've always liked the armor. So we're the heroes of Skyrim. It's been a long playthrough. We're still not done. Yeah, that's a nice bit of room. Yeah. And this is the modded house. It's about as close to a perfect house as I've ever seen in modded houses, for my needs at least. Yes, that's the one. I'm running a mod called My Home Is Your Home to get these guys here and better adoptions for all the kids. But if you're getting this house, yeah, it's not much good unless you're running those two mods. Yeah. If you find it hard to find that mod on Xbox, if you're on Xbox, typing in the name of the modder who created the mod should bring it up. Yeah, it's huge. It's absolutely huge. It's got a nice kind of little display area here as well. So that's Dragonborn. Yeah, we haven't done that one yet. That's the only one we're missing, actually. Now, where is that?
Papa, you're back.
Ah, come on, kids. Sure, money is not a problem, but
you're the best.
There.
Thanks.
Now we're missing this guy here. And that's, I think, where the last shout is. No. This one is just a modded house. It's called Silver Peak Lodge. Syndra. Yeah. It's called Silver Peak Lodge. But you just get this small area here. Like, I've done all of the junk and... Oh, hang on. That's the last claw, isn't it? That's all our claws, guys. Except that, and I think that's on the Dragonborn DLC. And the books, of course. So we're short one mask from here. Oh, when we have all the masks, guys, we'll go and we'll raid that tomb. And then we'll put them back. Remember that tomb we raid with a wooden mask at Labyrinthia? So that's the only one. Conoric. And that's obviously from the other DLC. You even get to display all of the divine amulets as well. And that's just all of the other stuff. And, you know, as you complete quests, you can record them here. The only thing we're short of doing is the Dragonborn DLC. We've even got our scrolls. These are handy. They'll take the quest items, you know. But they'll take them early too, so be careful. So you've got this large area here. You got a kid's bedroom down here and a serious display area. 6 beds for your kids. That's with the mod, of course. Better adoptions. This is your master bedroom here. Now, I haven't used it, but you can use the spell tome to teleport back here from anywhere. So that's your room. I'll have to restart my game in this mod here. It's pretty cool, yeah. Oh, it's right near the mountain here, you see? It's just right here. Now, this will show up straight away to get to when you start your game, and you can fast travel right here. You don't have to discover it. I did, Wolf. We married Aliyah from the companions. Yeah. You missed the wedding. You did get an invite, didn't you? No, we married Aliyah. Yeah, because we said we were doing everything. That was the last thing we had to do in Riften. Yeah, it's just right there. There is a kind of roadway going up to it. Probably. I'm nearly sure she sent out the invite. Oh, we did, yeah. It's back at Silverpig in the kitchen. We have it chilling on some ice ray teeth. Yeah. Now, there's more cool stuff as well. Now down here, well, you've got a little bar. You've got a little reading area. You've got all of your kitchen and alchemy and enchanting. And, of course, you've got all your crafting in here as well. This is stuff that I've actually collected here. There's two versions. You can pick one full of junk, but I picked the one without, so I could do my own junk. Took a while to do it. Now, all of your followers, there's also a bedroom up there, guys. Double bed. Now, in here, this is all of your followers' beds. Here. So you can hold quite a few followers. There does seem to be a problem sometimes with where these guys are finding to sleep, so yeah, that could be dodgy. Maybe using another mod where you could actually assign beds would be helpful, but that's the only problem I've seen so far. Now, in here is quite cool. Now, there is some clipping problems, unfortunately. Now, you see this thing here? NPCs will come down here, and when they do, when they pass this, they'll undress. And then they'll lounge out here in big bikini wear, and then when they pass this again, their stuff will reappear. Now, sometimes it doesn't, you know, but it's very rare. Yeah. Oh, no, you're only allowed 6 even with mods, yeah. You're orphans. You do, yeah. No. You'll need, to make this worth your while, Pokemons, you'll need a mod called the Adoption mod. And then there's another add-on I would recommend, is called Better Adoptions. And that gives them more dialogue. So the Adoption mod and then Better Adoptions. You'll see both of them. They're very, very popular. So that means you can adopt up to 6 kids. And then let's say, you know, Better Adoptions for better dialogue. And then there's another mod called My Home is Your Home. Make sure when you come here, you use this spell. And it's called Blessed. Bless Home. When you use the spell here, when you're sending anyone here, you know, pick, let's say like your kids, pick the one with My New Home. Yeah, My New Home. That's, you know, the one you've blessed. You know what I mean? And that should work perfectly. Yeah. And then the Silver Peak Lodge. It would need those two to make this worthwhile, because, you know, only 2 kids here wouldn't be enough, and you wouldn't be actually able to make your followers stay here like I could. So it would be a bit of a waste. Now here you can kind of regulate the dragon attacks outside to none, to a lot, to some. And then you've got a huge display area, maybe too big, below here. Yeah, we'll go down this way. Oh, it's not finished yet. No. My new home, when you get my home is your home, it gives you a new spell called Bless This House. When you use Bless This House on this modded house, it puts it into your list of where you can send your followers or kids. Now, when you want to send someone here, it will be under the tag My New Home. Let's say you'll get a choice. Do you want to send them to your house in Windhelm? Do you want to send them to Lakeview? You know, and then you get another option. Do you want them to send them to My New Home? And it's My New Home. This is the one you've blessed, if you know what I mean. Now, after doing that, sending a ton of people here, and maybe you've have enough, you can go then to another modded house, and you can bless that one, and the rest of the guys could go there. So, there's only one blessing, and the current house you'll have it in will be the one you'll get in an option, if you know what I mean. Yeah. You could do it that way, but I just dumped them all here. This I decorated myself. It took quite some time. This is all of the Hold's armor. And then on each side you've got an Imperial soldier, officer, and champion. And here, Stormcloak soldier, officer, and champion. That was from an Anniversary Edition quest, but it worked out perfectly. And then this stuff here. This is all stolen. So this is our little thief's home. So you get this massive spot as well. Too big, I think. Smaller area would have been better. It is. It's pretty big. And I've left a lot of these spider thingies as well. You know, from the quest. Yeah, they were too gruesome to leave at the other Anniversary Edition farm. And that's it. Now with My Home is Your Home, you can get guys to work out here. You tell them they're living in the house, then you tell them where to sleep, then you tell them where to work. There is an option to put them on guard duty as well, Pokemons, but I would refrain from that. I had a modded house before near Riften, and I put them on guard duty. They're a little bit sensitive. So I remember, you know, that poor guy, that farmer that goes around saying he's signing up, he kind of strayed too close to my home, and they hacked him to death. Yeah. They destroyed him. So they're very sensitive. So I don't put them on guard duty anymore. Yeah. There's even a chance of picking up a bounty because of them, you know. They'll hack everything, you know, that comes close to your house. Maybe they fixed it, but I thought they were a little sensitive. So I don't put them on guard duty. So, that's it. Let's see. Okay, we'll save here. And we'll see if we can sell the rest of this junk in Windhelm. This should be cleared up by now. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, we'll go and collect our house now as well. Of course, of course. The new yard should be in. And we'll start fixing up that, and eventually I'll get a chance to drop some of the new armors out. It's, well, let's say in vanilla, it's got the most mannequins for displaying armor. I think there's like 6 or 7 in there.
Sorts of interesting things for you to buy, and usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Perfect.
Now here's a
We're gonna sell.
good day.
You need any? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Be sure to stop by Sadri's used ware.
Yeah. I've got a lot of stuff to sell.
Give a holler if you have any. Good. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
But that was a kind of a nasty quest, wasn't it? Hmm. Oh, they're doing a new thing with that, yeah.
What do you looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh my god, I can't believe we got them all. Perfect. That's it, guys. We're done. The rest is for storage. Now, let's save it here and we'll go in and we'll see if we can get that house. I'm not sure if we have to fix it up. We probably have. It's been ages since I got this house. The cultists are still here. That is ridiculous. They don't seem to despawn. Hey, it's all the Empire now. Can't believe we got out of that bug, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, it can be if you haven't done it for quite some time. Yeah, the rifting guys are gone. And the guy from Dawnstar is gone as well. That's how I know that even though we didn't go through it, it's played out the quest line on season unending. Look at this. We've got the yards from Riften and Dawnstar here.
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Windhelm. Talk to my steward if you're interested. There is room in my court for a new thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are.
Oh yeah, we do the 10 thing as well.
Could make use of.
Oh,
However,
I could make use of them.
I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my whole.
And that's it. That's all the 10 thing.
At least one piece of property in my city. You help my people and purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my thane.
Yay!
The honor will be mine.
Now.
Safe journeys.
No, where's this thing? Alright. There it is. Purchase a house in Windham. There he is.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
12 grand.
There's
Ooh.
a house available. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to
No.
purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Costly.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Oh, we got that as well. Children's bedroom. Okay.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak. I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Okay, that's it. That's all of the stuff we've got the house. All of them. Yeah, you should have been able to do that. Yeah. It's like when you're buying the wood for fixing up the hardfire homes. Doing some building, eh? Doing some building, eh? Doing some building, eh?
May the gods watch. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you...
Now the weapon we'll display here as well. And the book, and the book. The decorating guide. Almost done here. We just got to nip back and fix up that house, Carl. Axe of Eastmarch, okay. Items, weapons. Oh, okay. Interesting little thing, I suppose. Now, we have the Axe of Paradise from here. It's exactly the same as that from Yorfrick. That would be perfect on a shield rack, displaying both of them. Now, let's go and do this. Yeah. Now, if you mess up that Blood on the Ice quest, you actually don't even get a chance to buy this house, but we didn't. We got it done perfectly. With a minimum amount of casualties.
Watch what you're doing.
And this is our fixed up house. Let's have a look. There we go. And that's our caller. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He just needs all... I'm perfect, he's got a steel war axe. He just needs all steel to fix him up. Once he's fixed, we're done here, and I can do the decorations later. Let's have a look around. I think it's best we finish with... yeah. Yeah, cool. Well, we don't need it, but still. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now, oh, books. Oh, we know what we're gonna put there. Yeah, there's one. There's two. Oh, there's some nice. Yeah, there's some nice dagger racks. We'll sort that out. 2. And there, 3. Oh, there's not many. I thought there was more. No, there's only 3. That's weird. I thought there was a ton of those. 1, 2. No, there's only 3. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect for 2 axes, guys. See those? So that's the axe of Eastmarch. There. And this is the axe we took from Yorfrick. There it is. Perfect, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Now, I always put books, let's say, associated to these houses in here. So, books. And there it is. And that's all we need to do here straight away for a while, anyway. So we have 3 of these, and I've got tons and tons of armor, so we'll leave it for a while for the decorating. Now, get rid of the junk we have. I'll put it into storage. We'll come back here quickly, and we'll get this guy fighting fit. Just fix up his junk, and then that's it. It's just a matter of decorating here. which I'll probably get to a little later. So that's it, guys, with Windham. Well, out from fixing him, there's something else I need to do. Collect the 2 self swords. There's one in Windhelm, and I think there's one here. There actually is. I'd probably be better off collecting them now, wouldn't I? Okay, we'll save outside. Yeah, that will save us coming back here. There's the self sword here, and there's one in Solitude, I think. Yeah, they're the 2 I missed. The rest of the guys, I chucked them into the blades. Yeah, okay, let's hire this guy.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
And we'll get him to stay at our Silver Peak. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there he is. There's no need to, but...
If you need some skull, my blade is sharp and I thirst for battle.
And what's his name? Stenvar. Come on, we'll drop him at Silver Peak. Once we fix up those guys, there's 3 to do. Then we'll head out for the Dragon Word and doing that stuff. And we've still got a bit of time, so hopefully we'll be on the Dragonborn. We should be. DOC finishing that for our next stream. And knowing me, I'll probably be on tomorrow. Here. I'll show you that option I was talking about. You know, when you're getting them to stay where you want them to. I already have this blessed. This one is the current one. That's blessed, so let's get in here.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
This option here, let's talk about home. Now the first thing you need to do is this place is your new home.
How can I argue with that?
There you go. That would be the response, but some followers, especially from the DLCs, have no response, but that's okay. Now, let's say you want them to hang out around here. You should be able to do it.
Huh?
Let's talk about home. And then about this particular area. You may work in this area. You can do that outside and I'll work outside as well. And then here, this is very important.
Is that your voice I hear?
Yes. Huh?
Let's talk about home.
Huh?
About this particular area. And you may sleep here. And that's it. Now, I want this guy to pick up this torch I have, so I'll just bring him out here for a moment and then we'll dismiss him. He'll come in here and he'll literally stay inside. He won't ever come out, unless you tell him to work out here. I prefer to do it this way. Oh hi, Snow Leopard. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. And how have you been, Snow Leopard? How's your Christmas so far?
Fine. What? Will do. That it?
There, I just prefer to do it that way, because if you try and take it back, it's marked stolen, like the rest of his stuff. Now let's dismiss this guy and he'll find his way to his bed. And we'll bring him down just in case.
Need something? You're letting me go? What's wrong? Is my
There.
skill with a blade making you look bad?
Now we should stay here.
I'm kidding, friend. Until we meet again.
There you go. He'll pick his bed down here somewhere. Come on. We've only one more of those guys to find. He's in solitude. Yeah, what's it like for beds here? Yeah, they're not really using all of the beds. We'll do it later. Now, what this is missing is, you'll get this sometimes where they're confused. You know, where they need to sleep. If you could literally assign a bed to each follower, would have been nice. It would stop this kind of stuff. But it's still not bad. Yeah, there's a lot of followers here. Oh, hi Lady Eaglestar. And good morning to you too, and I hope you're having you and your family are having a good Christmas. So, what have you been up to? So that's that guy. We'll fix up his junk in a minute. You don't have to, but I always like to do it. Now, right, let's get back. And I can store this stuff. I'll sort it out later. I usually just hold it in the big bin. So back to Lakeview. We'll have to go dragon hunting shortly. Obviously part of finishing every possible thing in the quest would be, you know, getting all of the dragon shouts and powering them up also. I can't find our home is my way typed in says results. Yes, on the Xbox and for search engines, they're pretty stupid. Google the name of the guy who created the mod, Pokemon's, and then put his name into the search engine. Yeah. Past 5. Yeah, you're about an hour ahead of me, lady. Yeah, let me see if it will come up here. The name of the author. That's how I found it easily. The engines are notorious. No, that's the wrong one. Go into creations, aren't we? Yeah, description, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. It doesn't say the author. Type in, let's say on Google, type in my home is your home, Xbox, mod. The name of the author should show up. Fake Tales. I've tried, really? Oh, that's horrible. Are you playing on Xbox or are you playing on PlayStation? I do know there's a lot of mods that PlayStation won't leave. But it should be no problem getting it on Xbox. And definitely no problem getting it on PC. Yeah. I'm not sure about the Steam Deck. It might not be available there. But I do know it's very easy to get on PC and the Xbox, and I'm not sure about PlayStation. But you could Google it, I suppose. But if you ever fail, well, I've rarely seen a mod show up when you actually type in its name. The search on the Xbox is pretty stupid. Yeah, there's a thumbnail there. And that's the size. Oh, there's his name. No. Do this for me, Pokemons. Do this to me. Type in Volek on your search. Volek. First off, I would like to give full credit to the creator of this mod, Volek. Yeah, try that one. I'll wait here for a little moment. Just type in, go into search on creations, mods, and type in Volek. Volek. Nothing. Sure, maybe it's not there. But apparently that's the name of the creator. I'm the one who ported it. A mod article, I have permission to mod this thing, send permission. No. So this guy just ported it, but the guy who made the mod was Volok. Pretty talented modder. Oh, I wish you luck. I hope you find it, but I wouldn't know if it's available on the system you're playing. I do know it. You know, it's on PC. I've talked to lots of people with it on PC, and I definitely know it's on Xbox. Yeah, ruined. Yeah, ruined. Absolutely. And there's the adoption ones. Oh, no problem. So you've got Volok and you've got the name of the mod. But you could type in, is it available for your system? And that's the... oh yeah, you want hardfire multiple adoptions. And then you want this one here. I think that one, those two. One is more dialogue. Or adds a last name to adopted kids. Yeah. Yeah. It's not much, it's just tiny. Yeah, no problem. Now let me put this junk in here and I'll sort it out later. We're keeping that because we got it during the quest. It's a little memento. And we are absolutely keeping your Frex junk. Now, let's sort out a little job here. Yeah, hard for multiple adoptions. When you bring that up, you should see the add-on that gives better dialogue. And I think you'll see another add-on that gives them a last name. You know, let's say the kid's name is John, and then it will go down as John Dragonborn. Yeah. No, yeah. That's a nice little touch, you know. And it won't bug out anything. It doesn't touch any scripts or anything like that. Oh, come on. Don't you really hate it when this happens? Yeah, we get rid of some of the books, I suppose, while we're here. About time. Just want to get rid of our ingredients. There. Okay, I think we're ready to go, guys. Now, will we fix up the two guys we have? Blade Dragonborn for a name. Cool, yeah. Oh, hi, Shrugsy. Just got done with Christmas Eve with the family. Nice. Oh, great, actually. And Merry Christmas to you too, and your family, Shrugsy. I hope you've been enjoying your Christmas. We got a massive bug with the Civil War, but I found a fix for it. Yeah, we were lucky. Very, very, very lucky. And thanks for following Willem, is it? Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Willem? Now, I will save here. And this is not really necessary, but it's a little habit I have. You know, fixing up my followers like this. See that kind of thing? But it actually applies to them. They're pretty much tanks after that. Takes a bit of time, but it's kind of fun. I did it out of desperation with certain NPCs that kept dying and messing up quests. But at that time I would have used a glitch for really powerful potions, you know, just to keep them alive, to stop the bugs. But that would have been before the patch, you know. The patch fixed a good few things, but, you know, NPCs dying, no, we don't want to fix that one. It was a good night, had some. Oh, nice. Nice, yeah, I've been probably eating too much. But yeah, it's been good for me also. How was your Christmas Eve? Oh, yeah, pretty nice. Got to spend some time with my son, my grandkids. We watched some movies. You know, we had dinner and chatted and all of that. Really nice. Same tomorrow and then Boxing Day and then pretty much back to normal, you know. I have already, yeah. I'll show you one you might want to pick up. It's the best one I've seen by far, Pokemon's. But remember, I'm playing on Xbox. I'm not sure if it would be available to you. Yeah, let me just save here. Yeah, okay. Let me see. How do we do this again? Yeah, there it is. Magic Pack. That one there. Take that one. It's deadly. Unfortunately, it gives you another spell for an overpowered conjuring thingy, but I never use it. But the resurrection spell is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I picked this one in case I get a bug for someone cannot be killed. So they're my little kind of emergency go-tos. I would only use them if I had to, you know. And unless they were big launch. Oh, that's way better than Xbox, yeah. Possible, yeah, very possible. Oh, there's tons of ring mods. I've seen literally tons of them, doing many different things. But Skyrim is one of the most modded games ever. I think next to Minecraft, so depending on the system you're on, there's a mod for literally everything. Now we need to collect this junk here. And some steel. Now we'll go and collect the steel ingots we need for fixing up our guy in... what's it called again? Windham. And we'll also have maybe a dragon attack somewhere, but this is a great spot to hold my junk. Using the cheat room. Yeah, that's not bad. But they give you too much. I would prefer, let's say, just getting specialized ones. The only thing I need that would be considered a cheat would be resurrection or instant death. And they had smaller mods for that, so I wasn't forced to take a ton of stuff I didn't want. You know, that's the worst about it. If you want something in particular, the only way you will get it is to pick a home or a follower, a ton of other junk. But because I just wanted to protect against bugs in an emergency, I just got the resurrection and the instant death. Although, let's say the instant death ones on some NPCs won't work. But it's still nice to have it just in case. Yeah. 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 What I found about that, it was giving me too much, you know. I really like, let's say if you want something and it just gives you that one thing specifically. Not to mention then, you know, you're saving a good bit of room. And the potential of less bugs and less problems. Ten is enough to finish that guy. And we need, oh yeah, we need a torch. We'll pick two because there's another guy as well. I love giving these guys a torch. Any NPC that you give a torch to, or you reverse pickpocket a torch, they'll actually use it. Or any weapon, within reason. Now, back to Windham. Now there is a slight problem with this. When we take this... oh, hang on. We need to get that... yeah, we'll take that ring in case pickpocketing is a bit dodgy. I have it back here. ideally you'd pickpocket the stuff and then you'd fix it up without leaving the house and putting it back. So if there's no way to fix this stuff up, we'll have to go outside. When we come back, it will have spawned into most likely another set of armor. So you'd have to steal that then and replace it. But it still works. As long as it's the original armor he was in or spawned into. Where's that ring? There it is. Okay, now we're good to go. Now we'll save again because I don't want a stupid dragon attack in Windham. We'll have to go farming those guys shortly, but if I could get this guy done, get Windhelm over with, yeah, we should be pretty good. And welcome back, Lady Eagle Star. I tell you, having 34 hours on a horse is running through Skyrim as a posse looks pretty intimidating. I would imagine so. These guys are not despawning. You know that idiots that ambush you? Yeah. I might be able to drag them away somewhere later, I suppose. Now let's fix up this guy. We'll probably have to steal this thing twice, but I don't see much of a problem. There's enchanting area here, and there might be a bench in here. Let me see. Let's see if we've got a bench in here. We'll have an enchanting area, but that's not much good. That's the guy we're going to steal from. Let me see. Let's see what stuff we have. Yeah, that's not a problem. Do we have another bench here? Well, I probably have to go outside. That's a pity. Okay, it looks like we're going outside. So we might have to do a double steal on that guy. Yeah, okay, we don't have the armor table. Fair enough. Right, let's take his junk. Okay, where's he gone? Really? Was he here just a moment ago? Okay, he's probably gone upstairs. That was stupid. Haha. Okay, hang on. Let's find that guy. There he is, down there.
What do you need, my thane?
Okay. Now, let's fix up his stuff. Yeah, we'll soon have this done. And we have to take everything.
I guess.
Okay, we failed. Now the reason, usually I wouldn't reload this, but we won't get the rest of his outfit. You know, if we try again and we need it all, we don't want to be waiting days to get this. There. Now, yeah, okay. I suppose we can do the magic stuff and then go out and fix it. So, first of all, this potion here. And this gives me exactly 100% on the resistances, so I prefer to get it pretty even on this. That 95% one. You see, you get 100%. Now, to boost up the rest of this, we will have to wear this guy here. And we'll be using the other potion. That's 97 there. This guy is one-handed, should be 92. There it is. Right, all of that is done. Now, the problem is we need to do the smithing on this armor. We haven't got a table here. So the second we go out and come back, he'll probably be wearing a new set. So I'll have to steal that again and replace it with this. When we leave the cell, come back in, he will be wearing the armor we give them. But it only works if it's his original armor. You know, putting in the exact same from somewhere else doesn't work. But that's not a problem. Now, we'll save again because of dragon attacks, and then we'll go outside and fix this thing up. I'm going to try and hunt. I've been into multiplayer for a long time. Nice. Get a few bears and free Game Pass, and yeah, why not? Have some fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now for this one, I need to wear my little crafting outfit here. I didn't need the shoes, but I thought I'd just put it in. Can't be walking around in our bare feet. Now, where's that table? Here it is. It's a pity we have to go outside for that. Okay, and where's the stone? There it is, perfect. That's the one. And of course his axe. We just about have enough time for that one. There. Now, we've got to replace this. We'll get him to pick up a torch. And that's the end of Windham, guys. Unless we want to come back and, you know, put some stuff up for display. We're pretty good. Also, Merry Christmas, and a Merry Christmas to you too, Indy. I hope you and your family are having a good Christmas. Oh, hi, Naya. And Merry Christmas to you and your family. Hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? With some friends. Yeah, that's good as well, Shugsy. Yeah, we're just fixing up this. We got a massive bug. Nonya, we couldn't finish the Civil War. Yorfric and his crony, they were invincible. But we found the fix. Yeah, the script got kind of mixed up, and it was giving us restrictions from the Alduin quest, which it should not have. But you know, once we finished the Alduin quest, it went back on track. We were pretty lucky. You know, it shouldn't have allowed us to push so far on the Civil War. But I was lucky. I had a save. I knew something might be going wrong. I had a save just before we handed in the last fort quest, before the attack on Windham. So we got away with that one. But I've never had a harder job to get a perfect playthrough. But I 100% blame the Anniversary Edition for it, you know. My family has been nasty today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure they'll get back on track eventually. Now, he's probably spawned back into his junk already. Let's see. Yeah, you see what I mean? Well, I'll have to steal all that silliness again. And this isn't going to be easy. Let him sit down somewhere. I don't want to be following him around. Now, if we had the stuff we needed inside, we wouldn't have to do this. But once you go out, leave the cell, they will spawn that stuff. Now we have to steal all of this again. Now, of course, we will save it again. I know that's why I've got so many saves. And now we'll give them this stuff. Once we have fixed up. You see what I mean? Now all he needs is a torch. So, we'll tell him we want to follow, we'll bring him outside, we'll drop the torch and we'll make him pick it up.
Honored to see you again, Mike. Let's not waste any time.
I like to do it that way because then it appears stolen in his menu. Now let's go outside. Now, it should be okay to drop the torch here.
Let's get going. Yes, Thane. What is it? Yes, my Thane.
Oh, come on.
Will do. That it?
Now.
I'm still here. I will be back at your house if you need.
Now he should go in. There we go. He should be spawning back into that junk shortly. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, families, absolutely, they can be like that. Exactly. It's like a kind of love-hate thing, isn't it? It's the same with all close relationships. You've got the first part. I see. Yeah, sometimes families can be like that. But behind it all, you know, there's still that connection there. Oh, there's nothing unusual about that. In Lee, it's always been that way. Now where is that guy? Yeah, where is he? There he is. He'll spawn into it anyway. Doesn't make a difference. I'll tell you what we do as an experiment here. Now taking his weapon and giving it back should do.
Let's not waste any time.
Yeah, just to make sure he's okay.
I'm still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Now you're wasting your time fixing up the hunting bow. You'll just keep spawning back this piece of junk and favouring it, so don't bother with the bows. There.
I will be back at your house if you need me, Thane.
Now let's see if that still map is stolen.
I am your soul.
That's it. He's done, guys. That's the end of that follower. That's pretty decent to do with somebody you're kind of going around with. It gives them a lot of protection. But it does actually work, it's just not for show. It does transfer over. Now, that's Windham, guys. Now we've got another guy. We'll need some more steel, I suppose. We might as well fix the guy. What's his name? We have at where is it again? Silver Peak. Yeah. We might have to make up a little bit more steel, so we'll have to be on the lookout for some of that. I've used a humongous amount of that. All those guys are already fixed except one. And then there's one more guy, and that's every follower in the game. Well, I'm not sure if I've fixed up the Soul Sword in a Dragonborn DLC. I have him kind of hanging out at the house. But I did bring over the guy from the dig. He's in there, he's fixed up. So that he would be the last. I already got a torch.
Could I get a few gold to spend, please?
Yeah, sure.
You're the best. Thanks.
Now, let's see. Yeah, I don't think he'd take any more than 5, would he? Okay, let's see if we can find him. We'll be able to fix this guy inside, so no real problems. Be honest, we're better off waiting till night, till he's sleeping. So we'll probably do that. And then on this map, we've just got one guy to collect in Solitude, and rinse and repeat this, and then that's it. Just a shout to pick up and try and farm some more dragon souls. But all of these guys are already done. Oh yeah, Pokemons. When you get that My Home is Your Home, you'll get a journal. And in that journal, every follower is in it. The guys you've got to stay in places. Be very, very careful with the journal. Put it away somewhere safe. And if you're putting it on a bookshelf, don't read it from the bookshelf. It will delete all the names from it. Make sure not to read it from the bookshelf without taking it. So you're better off holding it in a chest, you know, or somewhere, you know, pretty safe. Yeah. Yeah, just if you're ever getting it, yeah. Be sure not to read it. Let's say you have it on a bookshelf and you just read it without taking it out. It will delete the names. Yeah. Not sure if that would bug it out much, but I'd be careful there, you know. But if you ever do find it, that's something to... It's not mentioned in the mod. And maybe if you get another follower on it, that'll all appear. But I wouldn't chance it, you know. Remember that old trick we used to use with the book we get on the dead request, where we could get some skills from it. Remember that old glitch where you could read it on the shelf and it wouldn't disappear, and you just keep doing it over and over, maxing out your character. That's been covered by the patch, thank goodness. I renewed my Game Pass today and started playing the Indiana Jones game. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I've heard they've stuck to the story quite well, so I would say that's why it's going pretty good. You know, it's only when, you know, you've got a certain character or an IP that kind of goes a certain way and they try and change it too much. I think that's when, you know, there's a lot of pushback from fans. And if you stick to a story, you know, relatively well, you know it will get a good reception. Not far into it myself. Nice. That's nice that you're enjoying it, and that's what it's all about. You know, doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. There he is there. What's his name again? Yeah, that's the guy we need to do. He's only got 3 pieces. Oh, I've got to get him... He's got no weapon. Ah, okay, we'll make him a weapon. Oh, the only thing that goes... Oh, War Axe is the only thing that goes decent with this. It feels good old indie. That's nice. But usually it's a red flag if Dawn has anything got to do with it, because of our experiences on his games. But luckily enough, he didn't have any influence in that way, you know. But, you know, BGS did produce the games, so, you know, maybe he just wanted to get his name on it. It kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Oh, that's good. And now we'll be up to date when we do this guy. We did say we do everything. Now, again, it's not a problem getting caught, but it can be in this mod of the house because everyone goes mental and they start attacking each other. So, we'll make sure here. Oh, hang on. That's stupid because I'll tell you why. We've got to make the axe, right? Let's spawn back into these again. Yeah, let's go make the axe. I thought he had an axe, actually. I don't know why he hasn't. Yeah, there he is. He's got no weapons. Okay. I might have one in storage. With ordinary clothing, an iron dagger looks about the best, and with the steel armor, yeah, it's definitely the steel war axe. The swords just look horrible, they're way too big. Have we got one? We have. Cool. There we go. Now let's do this again. I still feel like Todd get too much credit, hate. I think with most people, like, take for instance this game here, it's a teenager now. The amount of bugs that I had to put up with was absolutely ridiculous, you know. It's a great game, but, you know, they don't seem to care about, you know, fixing their games. Instead, they care about adding more and more, of course, matter of opinion, useless content through the Creation Club. You know, milking the game for what it's worth. And, you know, they didn't get any goodwill for ruining Fallout 4 with a next-gen update that they still haven't fixed yet. So, I think people feel that, you know, maybe he could do something about it. You know, I don't know what his role is. You know, if he has any say on what gets done. But he is the face of BGS, so yeah, he's going to get a lot of flack, you know. But I would imagine that he knows it comes with the job, you know. Which it pretty much does. And Merry Christmas, Storm. To you and your family also. I hope you've been having a good Christmas. And how have you been? Well, yeah, I've heard people saying, rumor that it is that, you know, it's a joking matter at BGS that developers would be making jokes about, it's okay, let the modders fix it, kind of thing, which it's not good, you know, it's not good. But you know, it's the people buying the games and supporting them, even though they do this, you know, so. They empower them, I suppose. There was a recent interview with an artist at Skyrim, Jonah Loeb, and he talked about how literally every design decision had to be directly okayed by Todd. So yeah, he does have responsibility. Todd first, so he's definitely one of the biggest players. Yeah, so, you know, if something goes wrong, he's got to expect some kickback. You know, if he's able to accept credit, you know, he should be able to accept criticism. I think that's a very important thing in a company if they get a lot of pushback or criticism and feedback that, you know, they do their best to address and fix issues. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, like, it's been a joke for so long now, guys. It's been a joke and it was funny, but, you know, it's not really funny anymore. It's like a joke that I've been told too many times. Now, we just fix this guy. We're better off when he's asleep anyway. But we've got his axe. And that's all he needs. So just one more cell sword to collect in, where is it again? Solitude. We might have to pay this idiot again. Where is he?
Vilkas said you're the new convict.
There he is.
I don't know what that means.
Now, we won't have to... Oh, sugar.
But you seem honorable, so that's good.
The junk we have from the other guy we still have, don't we? Yeah, that could get mixed up, guys. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, we could give him a shield, guys. What do you think? Yeah, I suppose we could give him a shield. Why not? Even though he won't use it, but still.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my
And we just have enough to finish this, so let's get doing with this. Where have we got this stuff down here? We'll get him up and running. We'll have to pick him as a follower again to pick up his weapon, so it's marked as stolen. Let's see if we're wearing our stuff. We are pretty much so. Giving them stuff they don't actually have is not a great idea. They'll use it when they're a follower, but when they're in idle mode, yeah, they'll refuse to use it, so it's not much of a thing. That's it. We'll have to make up at least 5 pieces for the next guy, but that's it, guys. We're done as far as followers are concerned here. Just a few things to do with the dragon shafts. And we're literally done. Not handled Starfield criticism well. Yeah. Well, they've really not handled any criticism well, but Starfield in particular. Especially their comments about the reception of Shattered Space. Yeah, interesting. What I know of that, let's say, out from the comments that Emil made, saying that Starfield in some ways is the best game they've ever made. I would say, and I don't think I'm going out on a limb, that the vast majority of BGS fans would disagree with that one. To be honest, you know. And the fact that I've seen the comments myself and I've seen the interviews. There was one interview with Todd where he was saying, you know, why Shattered Space didn't get such a great reception. He said, well, yeah, he takes responsibility. And I'm paraphrasing this obviously a little bit, but it's the gist of what he said. But the reason for that was, you know, he should have held back, you know, the buggy he made and a few of the fixes, and that should have been released with the DLC, and then everyone would have been happy. So apparently it was his fault because he was too generous, you know, he was too giving. He gave us that stuff, you know, like a local map, which is revolutionary in a game. You know, we've never seen a map in the game before, but he gave us one. And he gave us a buggy that was literally buggy on a terrain that was, you know, it's unusable. It wasn't made for that. And he did a few minor fixes and probably broke some other stuff. And apparently he did that because he was so generous. But the mistake he made was he should have included that in the DLC, and then, you know, everything would have been okay. So that was his response. Not good. But when we did push back about a few things on Skyrim, the bugs and what we wanted, and we didn't want the Creation Club. You remember the first time? Yeah, they didn't do it. And then they waited for about 12 months and they did it anyway. You know, when the heat died down. And then we wanted some other stuff fixed and done. And he literally said, Skyrim players don't know what they want. I know what they want. So, you can't really argue with a person like that. You know, that's like if you're debating with someone about a particular subject and they say, well, you know, I won't listen to anything you say because I know everything. So that's it then. You know, I don't debate with someone when they say they know everything, because usually someone who says they know everything knows absolutely zero. So you just can't talk to people like that. Yeah, you seen that one. Yeah, the old guy wanted to do that, Shrugsy, but they wouldn't let him. Yeah, absolutely. I watch a lot of interviews from Todd and that, and for fun, to be honest. He is quite amusing. Yeah, he is quite amusing. You seen that then, yeah, Shrugsy? Yeah, he wanted to do 10 or 12, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a great plan. Oh, absolutely, yeah. No, it's just that they're very arrogant, to be honest. And I think they have a word for now in gaming where they don't take any criticism or feedback, and things, no matter what they do, is golden. And I think they're calling it toxic positivity. You know, where you think everything is okay. You're in your own little delusional bubble. But like, if Todd knew everything about what people wanted, why did BGS sell out to Microsoft? You know, I would imagine if I was doing well in the company, like ZeniMax was, and you know, everything was all going okay, and I was on top of my game, I don't think I'd be selling out. So, you know, that's like taking business advice from someone who's lost her business. You know, I remember when I was quite young, I went on a business course, and so this guy came in and he was chatting, and there was a few of us. Now, I was hoping that, you know, he had some insight on tax regulations and stuff like that, but he started talking a lot of BS and about being able to talk to people. Well, I have no problem talking to people. I'm not a hermit, you know. And then he was saying, you know, well, the only good piece of advice, he said, never start off a business with a family member. Okay, I'll give him that one. And then he was saying that, you know, he tried 2 businesses and they failed. And he was talking on. And I said, yeah, I said, okay, fair enough. And I said, yeah, I said, you've got a point. But, you know, let's say the paperwork, I said, involved, and, you know, the system, and how does that go? So he totally ignored me. And he kept talking away. So I lost interest anyway. And he did say something stupid, and I kind of cut him from the knees, and I got a laugh out of everyone because I showed how silly he was. But he didn't like that. But I left the course because he was an idiot. You know, if I'm going to take advice from someone about a business, you know, it's not going to be someone who failed twice, you know. So it was a waste of time. I just took it for fun, you know. But to be honest, I knew much more than he did, and I was just a kid. No, he was an old guy. Oh yeah. ZeniMax would have been the corporate branch. Yeah. But if ZeniMax thought that it was sustainable, yeah. It's immaterial that, let's say, who was in charge, but they knew a good thing when they seen it, and I think they did the right thing. It's a pity it went to Microsoft, because Microsoft do not make good decisions, you know. And we've seen it with Mixer. You know, they make the most horrible decisions. Microsoft have a mindset that if they throw enough money at something, that they're going to get to the top of their game. When they get to the top of their game, they start ripping off everyone. We've seen this before. Or then they might go the other route where they'd skimp out too much. Microsoft have no real interest. You know, this is just a side gig. It's a massive corporation. And basically their applications, you know, Windows and that would be the real moneymaker. I understand they're trying to be the first in on something new, but they have an awful record of giving up on stuff, you know, after putting a lot of resources into it. And she's up already. Oh, yeah, just coming to 5. So how have you been, Turk? Like, take for instance what they did on Mixer. It used to be Beam. They bought it, turned it into Mixer. They could have done a little bit more with the app, but it was still a little buggy. You know, seeing as that's their business, but yeah, let's let that one go. It was a really great community. It did attract a lot of older players and viewers. It was pretty tiny compared to Twitch, but Twitch was well established. I think it only had about 10% of the traffic at that time that Twitch was having. So Microsoft got impatient because, you know, Microsoft always wanted to be the biggest dog in the room. So they came up with a brilliant strategy. Let's go to the biggest streamers on Twitch. We'll sign them up for hundreds of millions of dollars bonus on a contract, and we'll get them to stream on Mixer, and then we will pay to win. Yeah. So they hired Shroud. They hired Pokemon, not Pokemon. That other guy, and of course Ninja. They got hundreds of millions in their deal, plus whatever they were getting as well. So, yeah, they would stream, they would attract a massive crowd. The second they stopped streaming, everyone was gone back to Twitch. Why Microsoft thought they would stay is beyond me. Now, in their defense, some of them did stay, but it was only to troll the players already here. So, the amount of money they poured into that and what they got back from it, they started to lose a lot of money. So, what they decided to do then was to literally give up, but not tell anyone. And I think a lot of streamers on Mixer only found out that the show was over when their followers told them. They didn't contact any of the streamers and give them any kind of time to set up something else. And it was sad, to be honest, because I remember a lot of streamers there and the YouTube videos they made where, let's say, they were banned for some reason or another on Twitch, and you know, Mixer was their only thing, and they were devastated, you know. But a horrible situation. So, yeah, you know, Microsoft, and it's ironic for such a big company and it's so successful, can make the most boneheaded decisions ever. Maybe the corporation is just too big, and that tends to happen. But the money they lost would only be pocket change compared to, you know, what they make. But still, if there's one thing you would learn from that is, if the gaming thing doesn't go too well, they would have no problem selling off the IPs individually or whatever, and, you know, letting the chips fall where they may, probably doing some kind of tax write-off or something, even though they've ploughed lots of money into it. It's a multi-trillion-dollar company, you know. Well, that's my 10 cent. No, we'll be giving him that. We won't be giving him this junk here. Where? Now we need to bring this guy outside and give him his weapon.
Wow, look who it is.
See, that's the problem. This always costs money with these idiots. But it's so we only have to pay him one more time, and then we can leave him.
Yeah. Fine. What?
There is a possibility when you come back here again that this will be back, and that's called a duplication glitch.
Will do.
That's how I actually discovered it. Didn't even know what it was.
Need something? You're letting me go? What's wrong?
Yeah.
Is my skill with a blade making
Now
me
he
look
should
bad?
go back in and he should be ready, that's it.
Until we meet again.
We're all up to date with our up to the speed with our followers. And there you go, guys. I just did that so this would appear stolen in his inventory. That's it. Now, we have one more guy to hire and we need to make some more steel. Let's hope, you see I can't buy stuff, let's hope we have enough to make enough steel for this guy. Just about, guys. The next time we see that, we'll have to take it. Oh, hi Das, and good morning to you and Merry Christmas. I hope you and your mum and family are having a great Christmas. And we make some of this. That should be enough for our last guy. I'm almost certain he's in steel as well. So, this last guy is in Solitude. Once we get him here, drop him off, fix his junk, we're literally done, except for that one dragon shout and messing about with the dungeons. That's literally everyone, the self swords, the followers from, you know, the companions, the blades, all of those. Oh, we never brought over any of the blades. We might be able to pick up some of the Dragon Den quests from those guys. Yeah, we might use that as an excuse, actually. So there's still a bit of play left, but we've still got an hour or so, maybe more. Off to bed, got a busy morning tomorrow. Nice, good night everyone, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. And thanks for hanging out, Trubsy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, you and your family, and New Year. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. Right, let's get the last guy so we can just get this over with. Yeah, that's okay. Now this guy should be... We got the guy... No, it's Solitude, isn't it? We used the mage guy, didn't we, in Riften. Yeah, there's 5 of them in the 5 major cities. So we used the Riften guy, we used the Markart guy, and we've used the lady from Whiterun. Correct. And then there's that guy from Windhelm. Yeah, it's Solitude. Let's go get him. And hopefully no dragons. Where is Solitude? He's in the very first bar, so it shouldn't be too bad. And that's the end of the followers. My mum is feeling better, so she's coming by today with some Christmas food today. Oh, that's good. And I'm glad to hear she's feeling better. Oh, yeah, pretty good. Had a nice quiet day. You know, watching movies with my son and the usual stuff, so yeah, really good. Today twice. Oh, you just woke up. Nice. I've been awake for quite some time. You know me and sleeping. We've not been on good terms. Is it in here? He is. It is here, isn't it?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm
This is the guy. Yeah, that's the guy we used for the sacrifice, remember? I did use the resurrection spell, rehired him and brought him back, but he should be okay. Taking him out of the cell maybe is not the best thing, but we did resurrect him quite quickly. Resurrecting NPCs that are not followers or self-swords, I've found that if you come back after a while, they just disappear from the game. But I've never had a problem with these
By
guys.
blade or by spell. If you want it dead,
Let's see
I'll
what he's
make it
got.
dead.
Iron sword, so he's going in with an iron, oh, sugar. That doesn't matter. hide. So that's leather, hide. Yeah. We'll give him an iron war axe. That's just junk. I wonder if we can fix it here. No, we'll have to bring him back regardless, won't we?
All you need to do is pay my
Okay.
I fight. What dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen waste?
Right, let's fix him up. I have some other potions I need to sell, so...
Welcome to the winking. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I've got some stuff back at Silver Peak. Where's the ones? Yeah, damage held. There it is. Ooh. There.
Remember the winking skeever next time your foot's sore.
Brought me more than... I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Right, we're off, guys. Let's take our little guy with us, and we'll get him moved into Silver Peak. But we've literally done everything here. Now, back to Silver Peak. So we didn't need... I thought he was in steel, but he said, it doesn't matter, I've got a ton of that leather. Where is that? Ah, come on. There. Of course, we'll have to spend another 500 on him again, but we should be good. Oh, hang on. I might be able to do it here. We need to make him an iron war axe. And... yeah. I don't know. Will we go with a shield? No, he doesn't originally have a shield. There's no point. Let's make him an iron war axe. And we'll need leather as well for his fixing. And we need leather strips for that axe, won't we? Yeah, okay, let's make him his axe. Now, he will obviously need a torch. Have we got a torch? We have. Oh, I've probably forgotten to give the other idiot the torch, didn't I? Ah! That's the duplication glitch there. Torch, and we'll check the other guy and see if we give him a torch. And iron war axe. There.
May the gods watch over you. Fine. What? What? Will do. Will do.
There. Now, out from fixing his stuff, he's pretty good. We'll check on that guy. What was his name? Stender. There's a possibility I didn't give him a torch. If that's... whatever. That's the case, I'll just re-steal his torch. It should be good. Now, we'll get this guy settled in.
Huh? How can I argue with that? Yeah? Huh? Huh? It would seem so.
May your weapons be sharp and your prey.
This guy has a problem with bed allocation with this house.
Hmm? Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that?
And that's it, okay. Going to hop off, have a wonderful stream and wonderful Christmas, everyone. And you too, Lady Ecostar. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great and peaceful Christmas. Take care and stay safe. Bye.
If that's what you want. Watch your back out there. And if you need
No.
me, you know where I'll be.
Now, let's see. There should be a way... would make this modded house perfect if you could assign them the beds. And that would be wonderful. But I get a bit confused. There's 2 people here and there's empty beds. The problem is they don't ever go back to the same beds. So, there's probably a reason for that one, I suppose. Now, let's check and see that guy that we give him a torch. What was his name? Stenver, wasn't it?
The days of staying within Lagerspur's walls are over.
Okay. See, there's still plenty of beds.
Soon, I will be of age. The taste is bitter.
I see the orcs are restless.
Malakath demands much
There
of
he
us
is.
now.
Yeah, no, he's got a torch. We're good. Okay, let's fix this guy. We'll soon have this over and done with. We shouldn't have to bring this guy outside because we've already given him the torch. Okay. Now let's see what he's got. Oh, we've got to steal that, and we'll steal that. We won't be getting that back. Hide armor, hide bracers, and it's one hand. Perfect. Now, have we got the iron we need? Yeah, we have. Okay, we're all set. Let's get rid of our last guy. Oh, absolutely brutally hard. There is a mod to do it, but even at that, it looks pretty awkward. Oh, I'd imagine so, especially for BGS. It would be nice, wouldn't it? I've seen some mods where they'll undress and get into bed and do that, but yeah. There's a few bed animations, alright. And they won't use a double bed, you know. Well, usually anyway. I've seen a few mods. Perfect, we're on our crafting outfit. Are we wearing it all? Yeah. We have that ring to push back after a while and clean it up, but that's about it. Now. We're almost done with the last guy. Yeah, I'll just do that one anyway. Save me doing it again. Okay. Now with this we need the 95 potion for the shoes. Which is that one there. And then we'll work on the other guys. Just so we can get that meat 100%. That is actually not an easy thing to do, to get exactly 100%. That's complicated. Oh. This guy. that's it, guys. Right, let's give him back his junk. We don't even have to wait around for him to spawn into it, he will. 100% guaranteed. Get a room. Well, he should be good here. Or at least that's the end of them. We'll drop in the blades in a moment and we'll see how they're doing. There we go. That's all we can do for that guy. He'll be wearing that and the bracers and the boots and the hide and be carrying that. We could push in a shield, but he'll never use it. And that we'll put into storage, but that's it, guys. We are done. That's all of the followers.
I will be of age. Taste
We'll be good. Now, getting rid of this junk. Just in case we need something for a follower. And we've a little bit of selling to do. There's some stuff in the cupboard inside. We gotta get rid of that. Yeah, let's get it before we go. We can sell that off. And in Riverwood. And then get rid of this junk here and then do a main save. Perfect. We've done a lot. I'm surprised we got through the bugs. Yeah, we have some stuff dumped down here. Remember that second set? We'll just sell that. Okay, let's go. Right, we're pretty much done. I'd say just to break it up a bit, maybe some dragon hunting would be nice. Oh yeah, the other... I wonder where that other dragon shout is. Or start clearing the barrows now. Yeah, there's nothing connected to the main story left.
Take a look.
Oh sugar, I forgot to get rid of that stuff. I will hold it anyway for the meantime. I will do. Right, let's store this junk. Yeah, we won't be using it again, so there's no point in bringing it back too early. You'd only need that really for the heavier pieces. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of low on gems, but you know, we're not going to need a ton more. 20 gems, my god. Now, main save and then we're good. There we go, guys. We are pretty much up to date. And I can't believe we've gotten this far. To this ridiculous bugs we've got. There, yeah. Now. Yeah. Let's see what the blades give us anything to do. The blades again. Yeah, that's them. Should be ready by now. If not, it doesn't matter. They're just endless quests. You know, I wouldn't really count them as essential because you can't finish them all. They're endless. These ones are only really designed for the dens you missed, I suppose.
Please. Delphine has been very worried about you.
You're kidding me? Oh yeah, she's got to talk about that
We heard the news
little dragon thing.
You left the city on the back of a dragon.
Yep.
It's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report.
It's over. Yes, I use Al's portal to travel, so I forgot. He's dead.
Love, that's better news than I had hoped. But when you walked with my hand that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons.
Yeah, we're the heroes.
Sovngarde.
What do you have against her? What's important? Okay, we'll just spam through.
The Greybeard. Think about it. No. Trust me. There is no need. The blades of now are together. We're going to stop these. The faction. There's no worse enemy to human. When I was young, they believed. I was one, but then and that we were sworn to protect the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon.
No, where's that guy? Sugar, where's he gone? There he is.
Hey, did you say something? I have.
Ah, here we go. Now we'll start getting a few souls and trying to get this thing done as well.
Good luck, Dragonborn. May this. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn.
There. Now, there's actually 10 of those to redo. I actually don't mind doing it. We needed dragon swords anyway. Right, let me see. That's it. We can actually go through here, I think. That'll send us out the long way, but... Okay, we'll go the long way. This is horrible. Yeah, these guys should be safe. I fixed everyone. Ah, they're quick, alright. Yeah. There's no touching those guys. Now, dragon hunting. Fair enough. And are we using Dragon Rend? Oh, my favorite shout. Now, let's kill this turkey. I'm absolutely sure I haven't missed any of these. Yeah, come on guys. No, we only get to 3 of these. 3 is enough. Come on, you turkey. God, he's tough, isn't he? Yeah, he was tough, wasn't he? Where's he landing? You kid. Ooh. Okay, he did a lot of damage, that guy. Oh, that was close. Yeah, our guys are okay. I'll drop that junk back as well. Ooh. We'll be selling that, we don't need it. Although, I might have a spot for that actually. I will put that one in storage. Okay. What do we like for souls? 2. Okay, we need one more. We have a ton of souls to collect, so getting the 10 from the Dragonborn will help us. And then we get those little spammy things out. Not that it's a thing, because I think it goes on forever. We get rid of the dragon bones. I might have a place for that axe. Not sure yet. I'll do the decorating with it later. I might have a spot for the axe. If not, I can sell it later anyway. I have a little thing here where I'm holding them. Here. Yeah, in here I've been holding them. There. Might have a job for that.
Your weapons be sharp.
There. That's enough. Okay, we'll hit him again. I don't know if we're ready for another one. It's definitely worth hitting again.
Pa, you're home. Could you give me an allowance?
Sure, money's no problem, kid. Just
You're the
get our
best.
stuff.
Thanks.
We don't have time. There we go. Now. Right. Let's see if they'll give us another job that quick. Oh, we've got to return to him. Ah, I see. Oh, we return. Okay. Forgot about that one. We'll see if he'll give us another one immediately. If not, I'm not really interested in him then. Absolutely, Das. Did you recognize the voice of Esbern here? Yeah, one of my favorite actors. I'll show you again. Very, very, very distinct. Did you ever hear of a guy called Max von Snowden? He was in the original Dune, you remember? The last one I've seen from him, I'm not sure, I think he's passed away now. The last one I've seen from him. Do you remember Robin Hood? The one with Russell Crowe. Did you ever see that one? It was okay, I thought it was pretty decent. Yeah, Russell Crowe and that British actress, I think. If you've seen that one, he was Robin's dad in that one. Yeah, Max von Snowden. I think he did Rommel as well in another movie. Yeah, German actor. Really good. Very, very, very distinct voice. Yeah, if you've seen him, you'd recognize him immediately. But the second I did this quest for the very first time in Riften. Yeah. All grey guy. Yeah. You remember he was, I remember the original Dune with, what's that guy out of Twin Peaks name? Yeah, that guy. The old one, not the new one. The new one is kind of rubbish. You know, the one with Sting was in it as well. He was one of the trainers, remember? Yeah, listen.
Did you need something?
You just can't mistake his voice.
It's good to see the Blades fighting alongside the Dragonborn once again. To think
Although he's pretty old here.
the footsteps of thousands of years past.
Oh, hi, Douglas, and Merry Christmas to you also and your family. I hope you've been having a good Christmas.
I'd be interested in looking at.
Oh.
It's quiet for now, Dragonborn. Perhaps later we'll
Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot on his first quest. Bring dragons. Oh, I forgot to bring it. Doesn't matter, we'll come back. Yeah, that's the only thing I need to do for him to finish all of the possible things. And then you know that thing going to the dens? That's basically just repeatable, like the companions. I actually forgot about that. We get a new potion. Yeah, I think for fighting dragons. Let's go back and get him a dragon bone and dragon scale. That was stupid. Absolutely forgot about that. I know we'll clear them. We'll clear them ourselves again. We'll farm them as much as we can. But in my experience farming the dragon dens, after about 3 times, you'll get a dragon, you'll kill him, but they won't give a soul. Now, some people like to think that as a feature. Personally, I think it's a bug, because sometimes it's 3 souls and sometimes it's 5. So, let's say to farm dragon souls, then it's not worth doing. But there's tons of random encounters, so those guys will always have a dragon soul, so not much of an issue. Not that we need them anymore anyway. Where is it here? So we need a dragon bone, and I can't believe I forgot that. Maybe we should have handed in that quest, but it doesn't matter. Dragon... no, not the hard scales. Dragon scales. And the dragon bone. There. Now let's return to that guy. That's just a little miscellaneous thing, but still another quest. We can't avoid. A kind of one-off thing. Doesn't count if it's endlessly repeatable like the missions from the companions. Now, let's give him his junk. I'm nearly sure, is it a potion or a passive power? I think it's a potion. And then if that's the case, we'll store that with our unique potions. Come on.
Hey, did you say something? Have you ever heard? No, I guess not. Well, the principle applies here.
It is a potion, yeah.
Made from those dragon parts. Give it a try.
Okay, we won't.
That's all.
Items, potions. There it is. Oh yeah! Yeah, guys, it gives us a dragon infusion perk. It's permanent. We've got to drink this. I'm nearly sure it's permanent. This is cool. That will help us a little bit with the dragons, I think. Yeah, I remember this one. This was very important. I can't believe I forgot it. Okay. Now, that should be in our active effects. There it is. Dragons do 25% less melee damage. That's cool. Yeah, that's it. Now, I think he's got another dragon thing lined up for us.
You'll have. I have one of the old. Good luck, Dragonborn.
Perfect. Let's go. Now, we're a little bit tougher when it comes to dragons. I actually forgot about that infusion thingy. Yeah, it's permanent. But you get it as a potion. And it's not really a potion, it's in some kind of mead bottle. Yeah, 25% is pretty good. Now. Come on guys, let's do this. Let's kill this dragon. That should give us our soul, then we can power up another word. Oh, come on, turkey. It's a revered dragon, apparently. Ah, you're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere. There you go. Bye-bye. Yeah, if you keep farming these, let's stop giving souls. Not sure if you keep farming over these guys, but there we go. We're still missing one dragon word, guys. I'm sure we'll find that shortly. Okay, we've got enough to power up something else. So these are all done. Blah blah blah. What about Cyclone? Yeah, it's that one. Dismay. We've got that one there, Stormcall. That's kind of fun. There. We'll only finish the ones that have 3, and when we have 3, so it's we know we haven't missed anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 1 shout. We'll probably pick that up on the Dragonborn DLC. There's 26, isn't there? That you eventually get. Yeah, there's one more somewhere. Oh, hi, Minoc. And happy Christmas to you also. I hope you and your family have been having a good Christmas. So, what have you been up to? We've done an obscene amount of stuff on this game. Crazy. But I've never done everything on this with Anniversary Edition included, so yeah, this is going to be a first and probably a last time to do it, but yeah, it'll be cool. A good night, Desert Punks. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. All the best. I hope you and your family have a wonderful Christmas and New Year. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Opening presents. I got. Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to keep a lot of those. Yeah. Yeah, I used to keep a lot of those. I think I still have some somewhere around. There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, weird. We still haven't got, Harmony spell. To be honest, on this playthrough, I don't think we'll ever pick it up. But you've seen a lot of my playthroughs that, you know, when we were doing playthroughs where we were allowed to buy junk, I'm nearly sure that, let's say, after we bought this power and started using it, it started showing up in junk. I think I can remember on one playthrough alone selling about maybe 4 to 6 of those tomes because we didn't need it. Almost certain. Right, let's go. No need to do too much here. I know. But the last thing I need is a dragon attack. You know, in one of those closed-in villages, possible to get that guy to land. So, I think it's best we saw this stuff here. Now, as far as the other word, it's obviously going to be in some of these, isn't it? We'll check them in a moment. I do intend to redo all of these and see if we can get them cleared. Because if we're going to do this playthrough properly, and we have invested a ton of time, well, obviously some of them won't clear like that one. Yeah, we'll do it right. Why not? It will at least be a year, maybe 2 years before I get back here again. This has been a long... Well, we did that already. I'm not sure if doing it the second time will clear it. And this one, they don't respawn. Yeah, a lot of these cannot be cleared. Yeah, it might be there. Yeah, it could be there, guys. We might take that in a moment. Either way, I'm gonna clear that guy. I don't ever remember going there for anything. I found out yesterday that the big orange wants to... Oh, that was... I heard that a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, I think I heard that a long time ago. Yeah, a long time ago. Right, let's go to Markart. Oh, again, I think there was similar comments, I think, about Canada. Yeah, I think so.
The bloodiest beef in the reach.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long.
It seemed like a joke.
Glad you're here. I've been looking for some more merchandise. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
Now. Ooh, yeah, these are expensive. Ooh, that's very expensive. Ooh. Okay, we'll see. With all of these guys together, we should be able to get this stuff out. That's not bad. Oh, this is where it gets a bit iffy, isn't it? That's good enough.
When you get back
Now let's see.
tell Delvin this new
What kind of money has this lady got here? Maybe enough.
A fine. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Ah, there we go. Right, that's that. And that would just about work. And the potions. Now, these guys. Okay. Now we'll see if these other guys will buy them. And then we're good.
What Let's see what adornments I might have available.
So, have you anything planned for Christmas, Das? Me, I'm just gonna really take it easy. But nothing new about that one. That's a pretty standard thing for me.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Huh? Everything I've got on display, really.
Good, 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 good. And this lady will take the rest. That's nice. We've cleaned it all. We have a few bones to send back, but out from that, we're pretty decent.
May your blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's that. Last time our Prime Minister said the idea was absurd, and then he called her nasty and cancelled a planned trip to Denmark. Yeah, politics has gotten pretty strange. It's definitely a new system. Oh. I was thinking maybe just before the new year, I suppose, of visiting someone. We'll see how it goes. It all depends on what their schedule is like. Just waiting for New Year's. Yeah, getting it over with into the new year. Can't be much worse than the last one. Although we've been saying that for quite some time, haven't we? Do we go back with that? We do. Ah, yeah. Gotta return to him. Okay. Let's go back to Skyhaven. Ha ha ha.
You'll have to speak up. Good. The dragon's soul should be making you stronger.
What was that, guys, too?
It's quiet for now, Dragonborn.
Perhaps
later we'll
I
find
think we're done.
one of those serpents is hiding.
Yeah, you see those dragons and that? I think you just leave them a while and you can keep endlessly going around. Once you get the potion and that blessing thing, the rest is just endless. So we can do it without his help. We can farm the rest of those guys. But we're pretty much done here now with the blades. Of course you could get the other 8 out and then wait for a while again and rinse and repeat, but they are endless. So, you know, I wouldn't consider them to be something that was essential to do, or else I'll be playing this forever. There. So we're done with the blades. Now we will concentrate on clearing the other dragon dens. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we did say we'd have a look at that one. We're looking for the last shout, isn't it? Absolutely. I'll tell you what I will do. There's a chance of getting a dragon here. Where is it? I'm not sure if it's unique or solitude. Or even sometimes, if we're really lucky, maybe even drawing out too. Solitude, solitude, solitude. Yeah, the shrine. We did pick up a word here, so there must be a dragon around here somewhere. No, not this time. No, that's because we did a kill. That's a pity. Yeah, sometimes we'll find one. Depends on how long it's been since we've done a kill. Okay, not a biggie. Let's drop off the bones and we'll clear that dungeon. And we've got a bit more than an hour if I can last it out. So the bones are a little bit heavy. Where are we? Here. And we'll drop this junk off. Perfect. Okay. Where did we see that? Either way, we'll be clearing that, so it's... Well, that cannot be cleared. That's where we did the other quest. Where is it? Cleared. Oh, come on. Where did we see that? Oh, sugar. I can't remember now where it was. There it is. Almost sure we cleared this, guys. This is going to be a sloggy one. But if we get it cleared, it would be absolutely worth it. These guys won't be much of a challenge. But we'll kill them all. This isn't the one where we did Bardsley Summit, if it is. It is. I think we got this. It's actually up there, the Word of Power. Yeah. But we haven't cleared this. Okay, we'll try. We'll try. Okay, let's see where that entrance is. Okay, it's a good bit up. Right. I think this is one of the unclearable ones. This is where we killed the Hargreaven, wasn't it?
I'm getting out of here. That's it.
Okay, where's that? There you are. Oh, he's wasting his time with shock, so... Ooh. Now we got a soul gem. Let's see. Oh, it's full already. We're good, we're good. Yeah, we don't need any guts. Here we go. No, no entrance there. Ah, those guys are... Here's one up here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just go up to the top. I prefer to come in here at daylight. But I am almost certain we cleared this. Oh, you idiot. This might be a little bit of a waste of time. No, still no entrance. Yeah, that's where we picked the word of power down there. Yeah, where's the entrance to this, guys? It's... Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, we'll kill you two guys. I think we missed a little side road. We'll try and climb down from here. I thought I seen it on the way up, but it's directly beneath us here. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. It couldn't be here, could it? Yeah, it's there. I don't know. Yeah, we'll be able to fast travel again. Maybe there's a... It's been a while. There's probably an entrance down here, is there? No. Okay, we'll try a fast travel. Ah, there it is. No. No. I just can't figure out the entrance. This has always been here. But I can see it on the... It says I'm here now. I think it's just up here. I think it's one of the towers we go down through, I forget. It's always been a nasty little thing. I forget how to get in. Yeah, but it's something I wouldn't even consider clearing. Because it's silly. Yeah, we just go up on this. If not, I'll just ignore it. This is stupid. I thought when we were coming up here, I did see a little balcony. I think if we go up far enough, we go down through a tower. I think it's up much further. It's really silly. Yeah, but apparently it's right there. Okay. We'll just follow the road up. I'm nearly sure there's a little tower and then we kind of work our way down to the tower. I just don't know how to design these things. It's madness. Like, when you fast travel to these, it should put you outside the entrance, but that would be too easy. Yeah, there it is, there. Yeah, you gotta love that. Okay. We'll follow it around to the end and we'll see. I think it's a tower and we kind of work our way down. But it's nowhere around this. Just kind of weird. And I don't think there's a word of power anyway because there was one just outside. Look, it says we're here. But we've only got this. Oh hi, Stockwiser. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I hope you've been having a good Christmas this far. Yeah, it says it's there. There's a way in, I've forgotten it to be honest. Now some of these, let's say you get a tower somewhere around and you kind of work your way down. Now I've got the word of power from there and that had a gem. So pretty much got that. So, I don't know, I'm stumped. It could be one of those things where it's not actually a barrel. They just used the symbol das. It's just a fast travel point. Yeah, it's gotta be. Because as you can see here, There's no visible entrance. Yeah. Silly, isn't it? Right. Okay. Let's check something else. So that's why I don't clear that one. We're looking for the last word of power. Yeah, it must be. They just use it as a fast travel point. Gotta be. Well, that cannot be cleared. It's another girl's quest, and we've done that. I'm sure we're missing one word. That. Where is it? Oh, come on. There it is. The last word of dismay. So, it could be in a cave, it's possible. Probably is. But I'd definitely like to get these guys done. Well, Labyrinthian. We've pretty much been through that. Ah. Yeah, we're missing a mask. So wherever that word is, I can guarantee you that mask is as well. Now we could go for a few more dragons. But did we not do a quest here? Yeah. Give a shot. Must be, yeah. Oh, hi Gazoo, and Merry Christmas to you too and your family. And how have you been? No, we've done this, guys. Remember, we've done this quest. I didn't clear. But we'll have a peek inside and we'll see if we've covered a dungeon. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is all cleared. One of the stupid dungeons that can't be cleared. Oh, very close. We got a massive bug on the Civil War, but I eventually worked it out. So all I've got to do is find another dragon shout and clear any more little dens that need to be cleared. And I've literally done everything. Even the most obnoxiously tedious small stuff. Even down to, you know, selling the wood, mining the ore. I mean literally everything. Every possible thing. Except the quests that go on endlessly. You know, there's no way you're gonna do those. We'll just have a look. Well, we've got a bit of selling to do, but we can do that a little later. Oh, hang on, isn't there, There. What was this one again, guys? Was this during the Civil War quest? Here, let's check this. But we're missing one more mask here, and we've finished all of the main stories. This was the Civil War, wasn't it? We pretty much got this. Yeah. Yeah, that was the Civil War, that's not the one. Well, we can get another dragon to keep us occupied for a while. Yeah, we'll take out some kind of thing. Okay, we'll start taking out the dragons, I suppose. Lost Prospect Mine. Well, that can't be cleared because there's no enemies inside. So, okay, let's get back to the dragons. Grom's Pass. Yeah, why not? We'll hit Grom's Pass. We'll work our way up the side here, guys. But at Grom's Pass, I'm really sure that was a Anniversary Edition location. We'll find out soon enough. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's where we got a junk in here. No, we're good. Yeah, this is pretty much done. What kind of... Yeah, you see that? That's Oblivion junk. Yeah, that's Oblivion junk. Haha. It is, yeah. Okay. This is unclearable. Now, okay, let's hit that dragon. We'll kick his turkey backside. How many souls have we got? Oh, 0. Right, let's do this. So, we'll start from here and we'll kind of work down and then we'll zigzag up and down. And we'll clear whatever's left here. And I doubt we missed anything, but if we did, yeah, this would be an easy way to find it. So we'll start farming dragons. I know you can farm these guys up to about 3 times, maybe sometimes a little more, before they stop giving souls. Now, some say that's a feature, and some say it's a bug. I tend to go with the latter. Hello. Ah. Ooh, he's tough. Yeah, he's tough. Well, he's no match for the Dragonborn. Come on. Give it up. There. But either way, we're getting this done. We'll be powering up the spells we have. Hey, don't fall too far. I get your soul. No problem, Das. No problem. Okay. Problem with this, we'll fill up with junk pretty quickly, but what can we do? Yeah, we're pretty stressed out as it is. Right. Now, here. So, we'll sell this junk off. And, yeah, wasn't there a dragon here, guys? In Forhorst. Yeah. I don't know if it'll spawn in now. Let's save it here. Because we just did that kill, but we'll see. Definitely worth a try. I doubt he'll be here. Nah, no. If we didn't do the kill, we had a better chance. Oh, I've already got the word here. Oh, the tent has been removed. Not surprised. They've been adding so much stuff now that they've probably put this in. Got to save the assets, I suppose. Okay. Let's head. I would prefer to go to Windham for this guy. We'll sell that junk. We'll drop off the bones and we'll start farming these for a while. Yeah, why not?
Come on, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the... Got some prep? Take a look.
Either way, anyway, we're working on the shouts. There.
Enjoy yours.
Now.
And don't break nothing.
But once we power up these shouts, and we've got the last one, we're done with the dragons here. A little bit more to do with them on the DLC. The Dragonborn, that's the last thing we have to do. But I would say we've got about 15% of that done. Because we nipped over getting a few black books, doing some of the little quests, and mostly free armor as well, obviously.
What do you want? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Hmm. $80. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? Yeah, I think we got rid of this. Oh.
Now here's a... Take a look.
No. Oh, she hasn't got enough.
Good day.
What do, and
You need anything?
this guy should
Take
take
a
the
look.
rest. That's it. There's a few minor things. Already pretty good. Now, let's go get that dragon. Now we stopped down here, didn't we? Where is it? Ah, sugar. Yeah, we tried there, was it? Yeah. That's where we got the last guy. So I think a few more here. Here's one. It's a little harder to get that guy to land, but I think we're good. All we're basically doing is farming these again. Should be good for at least one more farm in about an hourish in real time. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, there's a chest. We'll get that turkey to land in a moment. He's a massive turkey getting this idiot to land. Come on. Now I've got to get this guy to land down here. That's easy, silly enough to take the bait. No, oh sugar, he'll land out up here. That was stupid. Where's he gonna land? Ah, come on, I hate farming him here. Where's he going? Okay, we might have to forget about that idiot. It's too much. Yeah, he's out of there. He needs help. He's on some kind of met or something. Yeah, okay, we'll forget about him. Oh, there he is. Ah, okay, here we go. We got him. Yeah, we can't let him get away, can we? Bye-bye. Pricey. I wonder have we enough room for one more. Oh, hi Eva. And Merry Christmas to you and your family also. I hope you've been having a wonderful Christmas. So, how have you been, Eva? How has Christmas been treating you? And welcome back, Daz. Welcome back. Yeah, we could do one more hit, guys. Definitely. I've already cleared these before, but we need the dragon souls. Oh, enemies nearby. Oh. What? Stupid troll. Here, we might be able to get a bit of distance. I doubt we'll find the Arcwind dragon. It's not a den, so probably not. Let's go. Huh. Yeah, we get out of here anyway. Nah, he's not gonna be here. I really don't want to kill these. Oh, he's there. He's there. That's cool. Well, it is kind of a den, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. My mistake. Come on, you giant turkey. Oh, that was close. That was close. And that should give us enough to power up one more word. Or shout, I should say. That's one giant turkey. It is Christmas after all. I think I'm going senile. I thought I heard someone talking in here. Yeah, it is. I did hear someone talking. It's probably the... There he is. It's one of those guys. Not a biggie. I don't really want to mess with these. I'll let them sort it out. Shout stray. Okay. So, we take out Mark for that. Doesn't really make a difference. So we still got a lot of shouts. Well, a lot of souls to collect, don't we? That's the one that's missing. Where is it? Yeah, the one from Dismay. I'm sure we'll find it. Oh, hi, Dorchet. How are you? Okay, we'll kill them. I suppose it was worth it to get the soul. Well, one thing I've found when you're farming souls, for the best part anyway, the random attacks that keep off your back. So that's something. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, what are we like for weight? Okay, we're too close to it now. So we gotta do something about the selling. And, of course, storing those bones. Your favourite Muppet, yeah? Oh, the Muppet Show. Yeah, the Swedish Chef. What was it again? That... Dirty. Yeah. I remember that when I was a kid. That is a very, very old children's program. If I can remember it as a kid, it's got to be ancient. I think the first episode of that would have been in the late 60s, wasn't it? Yeah. Dirt, 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 dirt. Yeah. Obviously, I can't do the accent, but it was interesting. I don't remember Oscar and, of course, Count Dracula. He was literally Count Dracula. And, of course, Big Bird. Yeah. Why not? Something similar. Not really. There. They're still freaking out about the cultists I killed. I haven't despawned about,
I've got all sorts of
what,
interesting things
50
to
hours
buy.
ago?
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make.
Oh, that's pricey. Okay, he might have the price. This guy will pay the gold price.
Blades, helmets.
Oh, sugar. Okay, we didn't go to the alchemist, did we? I forgot I kind of took his money, didn't I? Had I known that was so expensive, I should have selling that first, maybe.
So, you're interested in my potions and...
Okay, it's close enough. Yeah, okay. Peerless Destruction is pretty nice, isn't it? That's rare in Peerless, but we definitely don't need it. But if you were looking for that, you'd have no chance of finding it. Right, let's drop this off. It was not dubbed here, so we got the original language. Nice. But if I can remember in Denmark, Das, when I was there anyway in '92, the vast majority could speak perfect English. And I think maybe the older generations, not so much, but, you know, my generation and the younger generations, yeah. So maybe not, you know, so essential to dub it. Now, okay. Oh, come on. Where are we going? There. Yeah, Saturday morning here. I think it used to be on. There we go, that's not bad. We deserve a save, so what are we like for souls? Okay. Now, yeah, we've got, what, we've got 50 minutes, guys. We need to do this anyway. This is a good time to do the farming. And just finish this, you know what I mean? Yeah, that was an overwrite, not a good thing. There. In 5th grade. Now they already started first, yeah. Yeah. But maybe it was the area I was in, but you know, there was a lot. Especially compared to Germany and some of the neighbouring countries. Yeah. Netherlands as well. A lot of English speakers in Netherlands. Excuse me. Now, let's go on our dragon soul farming spree. Now, where did we leave off? It wasn't Lost Tongue Overlook. Oh, it was. We took up Autumn Crossing something. There it is. Now, of course. Oh yeah, Arquin Point. The forts are a waste of time. They cannot be cleared. Oh, hang on. We didn't clear southbound Skywatch. Yeah. Nice. This will be a change. I'm nearly sure that one clears. Yeah, let's do it. Hang on, can it be cleared? Apparently it can. Well, we're gonna find out in a moment. Haha. Yeah, if I wasn't sent here to do a specific thing, I didn't really bother clearing these because I didn't know what I'd trip over from the anniversary edition. Wouldn't have been a good tactic if we wanted that perfect playthrough. But now is the time. Yeah, this is a new one. Nice. Let's see what we've got. Ah, we've got some bandits. Excuse me.
Over here.
This should be a breeze compared to what we've been fighting.
Victory is ours. I submit.
Yeah.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Oh.
Okay, you're a little bit too good. I'd much prefer lighting in here. Now, let's see what we've got. Okay. Now, if by some miracle we miss some little miscellaneous or unmarked quest, we'll definitely find it here. Or maybe our missing shout. Oh, we're cleared, are we? Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, not much, but still. Another location. But it would be impossible to remember where everything is. Is this the one that lands up on... I think it... yeah, it goes into another one of these passes, doesn't it? We get the 2 cleared. If I can remember this correctly. Aha. Oh, we got a skill book. Now, they're not exactly unique, but they're rare. I've got a few of them in storage, so it's not a biggie. Yeah, you don't see many fur helmets.
Is someone there?
I don't think I've ever got one on an NPC. That they don't need the subtitles. I found in, well, especially in Netherlands, it was the older generations, which was, you know, but the younger generations, yeah, extremely good English. Better than mine, actually. Oh, hi, hi, ghouls. And Merry Christmas to you and your family. I hope you've been having a good Christmas so far. And what have you been up to? Yeah, but it's very understandable, you know. Let's say the world was a little bit of a smaller place. Yeah, it was like, let's say, in parts of the rural areas here, even though, let's say, at one stage, Gaelic was pretty much dead, in the rural counties, in the likes of Connemara and that, you know, it was still spoken. It's a lot more widespread now, and it's gaining traction again. But, yeah, it was only the older generations. You know, the newer generations, as, you know, travel became more accessible, well, you know, and moving out for work and that, and English became more of a thing. Although it was a different situation here, obviously, you know. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, same here. Pretty quiet. But that's how I like it. Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, perfect. Yeah, wonderful. I hope you and your family have a great one also. Not much today, pretty quiet, but that's how I like it. My son came to visit with his kids. We hanged out, watched movies, indulged in too much candy, and yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, we're done. Aha. Now let's see. Perfect. Yeah, I like that. Any other little place we can take out? Yeah, we gotta get rid of those. Oh yeah, we're doing the dragons, aren't we? Autumn Watch Tower. Yeah, we did those too. Akron Point. There's another guy hiding down here somewhere. I think we might be able to farm him again. Here he is. I think we might have done that with the blades, didn't we? We're gonna see. If we've got a... Yeah, we took out this turkey. Right. And well, that cannot be cleared. I've even done the... Yeah, I've even done the Angie's camp. Blast. Remember that one? You do that archery challenge and you get a bow. I have a bow in storage somewhere. I literally didn't leave anything out on this playthrough. Yeah, even that one. That unmarked quest. Even the poor orc in cracked Tusk Keep. Winter's Rest. No, that's a friendly spot. Yeah, well, we know that can't be cleared. Gloomreach. Runoff Caverns, that was a Creation Club one. Anniversary edition. Ah, well, Carts Bar. No, that doesn't clear on that one. We've done those. Oh, that mine eater, although we've done it. Pure Water Run. Yeah, isn't that Creation Club as well? Yeah, there was. Oh, we remember we really suffered with that Anniversary Edition quest. The bugs. It's a miracle I got through the bugs on this one. Okay. Ah. Yeah, okay. Well, Darkfall Cave, we know that can't be cleared. Okay, let's go for Dragon 2 Crater. We'll come back. I want to see if that can be cleared. I don't ever remember going there. Well, we know I've done about 10 quests in Liar's Retreat. That one is not going to clear. Okay, Turkey. Did we do this one? Oh, I think we came here with the blades, didn't we? No harm in checking, I suppose. Yeah. We call that Turkey. Okay. This one here. That looks like a good target. And we'll see once we get in if we've actually done that dungeon. Yeah, we've got enough room. Hello. Backstab. Oh, this is a tiny dungeon. I think we might have been in here once. But I've noticed with some of these dungeons that, you know, if you're doing a specific quest and it doesn't get cleared, and then the guys that respawn, and then you get a boss, and then you manage to clear it. Some of them. But it's not a biggie. But, about 10, I think, to 15% of the locations are unclearable. That guy wasn't even hostile. Yeah, let's see who's in here. I wonder where the little shout is. Do you remember where we got the ancient assassin's armor? We go through a cave and then, you know, it's only accessible through the cave. I'm not sure if we clear that. If the word of power and the mask is anywhere, it's gotta be there. But I'm sure that where we're going, we'll come across it shortly. It's on our map now, anyway. Remember that token thing we got? I forgot the name of that dungeon. Oh, sugar, we haven't been here before. Cool. I'm almost sure we were here before. But apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, I usually get sent here for that Daedra quest. There should be a book here, isn't there? Yeah, he's usually held in a cage over here. Hello. Yeah, they'll get nasty in a moment, we'll be able to see them. Yeah, in that cage he's usually held. Hello. Oh, it's a bug. Or is it a feature? He's nice and friendly, isn't he? Yeah, he's not even fighting back. It's cleared. That's another location. Let me see, is it here? Oh, there's something me. There it is. I knew there was a book there somewhere. There we go. There should be it. There it is. Ooh, not bad. No, there's a lot of locations, isn't there? Especially when you haven't played this game for so long. Oh, we're done here. It was worth it just to get this location cleared. There, let's get out of here. Oh, hang on. Hello. Oh. I've seen the same things happen on Starfield. It doesn't matter. All the way back from Oblivion, the same bugs in Starfield, and I'm sure had I played Morrowind, it would have been the same. Nostalgia at its best. Getting out of here. Here. That's nice. That's a dungeon cleared. I wasn't too keen on doing this before we cleared up the quests because of the Creation Club stuff. On survival mode. There's some good mod, let's say, you know, the free mod, survival mode. But the one they have in the Creation Club, I didn't like it. It didn't make the game any more fun, or it didn't make it any more difficult. It did make it more time-consuming and tedious and a little bit more boring. My problem with that was, in some aspects, it went too far, and in others, not far enough. Stuff like, let's say, fur armor rating having the same warmth as steel. So, you know, that was one. Not having sufficient stuff, let's say, to properly manage the cold. You would imagine they would have put in some kind of quest or something so you could have some decent underclothing. And yeah, it just didn't improve the game for me, you know. It didn't make it any more difficult, it made it more time consuming, and it just wasn't immersive, if you know what I mean. It felt forced. It felt forced in, like all mods do. All of the Creation Club stuff does. You know, it didn't feel natural in the game. I didn't have any fun, but we did do it once. It was easy, yeah. But obviously more time consuming. Now I'm sure there's a lot of other survival mods for Skyrim out there. But I'm strange when it comes to this game. I'd like it to feel like it's part of the game. And a lot of mods can't do that, even the free ones. They might not go far enough or too far. You know? But there's some mods that are pretty cool. But I don't like mods that make the game easier, you know? And new weapons and armor and spells don't interest me. Yeah, I think it might be better. Well, that's cool. Okay. Let's get rid of our junk. That's another location off our map. We can't complain there, huh? Where are we? Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, these guys will take it here. We're nice and close. And we'll clear this little area. Camping was particularly silly. We did get a nice camp that we could bring around. Maybe a bit on the heavy side at 5, but not too bad. The problem with the camping stuff is you could only use it once. And then, you know, it couldn't really be used. The the problem that when things get tough, let's say going from one area to another, especially in the colder regions, you know, you might have to set up camp 3, maybe 4 times, depending, and carrying an extra 20 to 30 on survival when it already cut most of your carry weight was very, very frustrating, you know. Now, it would have been okay if it was reusable, and a camp, in theory, would have been reusable, you know, canvas tent, and it's just a matter of setting it up. And even if it was 10 in weight and reusable, it would have been decent. Why they came up with a system where it could only be used once is beyond me, because it absolutely made it useless. The amount you'd have to carry to be reasonably safe, you know. Yeah, swim through freezing waters to fight an ice raid. Yeah, there is, I think the flame cloak spell used to happen that. That was pretty decent, one of the original spells. You know, just power up the flame cloak and you get X amount of time doing it. That saved my backside in the freezing waters, yeah. You were basically immune, you know. But yeah, can be kind of boring.
My favorite drinking. Let's get some.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink.
But in Survivor, I'd imagine it would be hard to find
My parents are always going
a
at it.
balanced mod that would fit in well with the game, you know.
This is the Silverblood.
And then everybody's idea of fun is different.
Let's sate that appetite. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood.
I've never had much interest in modded quests. But then playing on Xbox has always been a problem with modded quests. The chances of something messing up on those are pretty high, and then, you know, on Xbox, no commands, you're pretty much stuck.
Huh? Heard you broke out of Sidna mine with those
Now I know you've... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you got.
Mm-hmm.
When you get back to Riften.
You aren't with the Forsworn, are you?
Oh, come on, just get back to your...
saw you when the prisoners escaped. So many dead.
They've forgotten something. Got really good reviews, but it's kind of slow compared to the rest of the game. Forgotten... Oh. Well, the DLC, the Forgotten Vale, but I think you'd... Forgotten Seasons, was that the one with the dwarfen... The Dwemer horse, was it? Where you pick up those silly masks and stuff? Ah. Yeah. Forgotten Seasons. Was that the one? Yeah. That was so bugged for us, it was absolutely ridiculous. I thought that was needlessly long. Yeah, Forgotten Seasons. Yeah, that's the only one. That's the one where you craft that helmet thing, isn't it? And you pick up another quest to pick up the pieces of that horse. That's in Runoff Caverns, I think, or Pure Water something. And then the horse, you've got to go back there every time to collect the horse. Forgotten Seasons is the one I can remember from the Creation Club. It's huge. Yeah. It's vague. It's very, very vague. There's lots of stuff you can miss, but we had a bug where we had to pick the last piece, but we couldn't open the door. And it was only after a while I realised that the Spriggan that was carrying the key didn't spawn in. But after using Detect Life and going over it and over it again and getting reloads, I managed to find out what was happening. The Spriggan was glitching into a war section, and every so often you could see a tiny piece of the Spriggan coming out, and I kept hacking at that. Eventually I did enough damage, and I was lucky. When it died, it popped out, and I managed to get the key and finish the quest. But that was pretty close, you know. It took me 4 or 5 hours, I think. Yeah, to figure out what was going wrong there. But yeah, that's an anniversary edition quest.
Now here's a man I'm... Beautiful things for beautiful people.
The very first time we did that, this is only my second time to play the anniversary edition. We went through no problem. Although it took us ages to do because it was so vague. But in general, let's say, I find the quests on the anniversary edition to be mediocre and of poor quality. And pretty boring. They're basically fetch quests. And very buggy. Now, with the exception of one, yeah, the quest was okay. It wasn't buggy. You know, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't going to win any awards, the story, but it was pretty decent. And the reward was kind of okay. It was that plantation place. Yeah, that was okay. The Daedra horse was really cool, really good work. The problem is the quest was a massive grind getting to that, you know. And it was still okay. They're the only two. It was worth it for the horse, really. But out from that, the rest was rubbish. But that's just my opinion, you know. I'm sure other people have enjoyed it, and that's good. It's all about, you know, having fun, but yeah, for me it wasn't great.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Don't try everything I've got on display, really.
You're not rich enough for that one. Oh, we're kind of sure that, aren't we? Okay. No. I don't know, maybe this lady could. I've already got a few of those staffs. There's no point in holding this one. Staff of the Ancestors. That is definitely anniversary edition. Yeah, good enough. Good enough.
Come back whenever you need.
Now, have we anything else to sell? Oh, we have. Yeah, the blacksmith should get that. And then we're good. I think we've got a few bones and stuff to drop back, and we've still got about 18 minutes. We might be able to pull in a few more dragon souls.
May your weapons be sharp. Take a look.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now, I would prefer to save here. What would I like for weight? Okay, not the worst. I still need a few souls, alright. Now, let's see what we've got out there. Yeah, we're kind of hunting along here. Yeah, well, that's a waste of time. Children, it's bugging me where that stupid, here, let's have a look here. Where that stupid, shout is, but I'm sure we'll find it. Children depths. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if we did this, actually. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, if anyone was playing this, let's say not long after release. But I remember down there's a journal of that fisherman, and apparently he went in there and got killed. But there used to be a little area up there with a whole tree and some junk and then some other stuff thrown around. Yeah, it's not in the game anymore. They probably removed it. Let's see if we were here before. I don't remember going here. Ah, okay. Yeah. I don't think it's... Ooh. Oh, we were here before. Yeah, I was dropping off stuff we couldn't carry. It kind of feels like we were here before, guys. Let's see. Oh, hang on, no. Oh, no. No, we can push through, guys, on this. No, we weren't here before. Let's see if we can clear it. I must have come in here. It's probably something I needed to collect. Oh, I might have been doing the fishing, guys. Yeah. I think that's what it was. I might have been doing some fishing to get that quest out of the way. Let's see if we can clear it now. Yeah, now before we go too far, that looks like some kind of hidden passage, is it? No. Cool. Well, we know by our local map. Yeah, there's some kind of way there, you see it? Or maybe it's that way around. Let's see. Did we actually miss an entrance? We did. Oh, we did. Really going nowhere in this game without them. Oh, that's horrible. With our local map, are you? No, that's as far as it goes. Let's see. No, I don't think we can push any further than that, guys. Okay. Let's see if we can get this guy cleared. Hang on. No, there must be a way back over into that. But I can hear some chickens in here, guys. So where is chickens? There's farmer. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. Got that. There's no else. To be honest, I don't really remember this too much. Oh. Oh. What is this? Nothing much. Oh! Almost gave me a heart attack. Oh! Got the couple of armor. Howdy, neighborino. Yeah, okay. Right, this looks promising, doesn't it? Oh yeah, no doubt we're in farmer territory. Okay. Ah, sugar. Really mean to pick that. Where is that guy? There he is. Now. Alright, where are we? Yeah, it's a big enough dungeon. I think we'll be able to get it. At the beginning, those chickens are lethal. The poison, yeah. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Now. Okay, this is going on forever. I've got to be careful here. We don't miss anything. It's pretty good to hear on my side. I've got a little monitor. Oh, hi, Blue. And how have you been? I hope your Christmas has been going good so far. And sorry I missed your message. You know me when I'm exploring. What's the internet like that? Oh, hi, Mike. It's been a while. A Merry Christmas to you and your family also, Mike. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I got some time and I thought I'd spend a little bit of time here for Christmas. My apologies, Blue, for missing the message. Oh, that's good. Life is good. Same here. Yeah, left the nest. Although I missed him. I think that's normal, isn't it? Right. this little spot properly. But it's kind of coming back on this, and we should be able to get down here. And that will give us access to whatever's here, but we are going to kill these guys. Oh, nasty. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Horrible creatures. Now. Oh, okay. What's missing in this game is being able to find something unique in the sense that no matter how much you develop your character, you're never going to be able to craft something, you know, better yourself. Yeah, that's really missing in this game. Without overdoing it, obviously, like mods and stuff. Besides Danish and Swedish. Oh. It is. It is. No problem, Mike, and thanks for dropping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Just wanted to wish you and chat the best for the holidays. Appreciate it. And I hope you and your loved ones are doing well and have a happy and peaceful Christmas and New Year. Take care and stay safe, Mike. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah, this is kind of big in here, isn't it? Okay, that's where we're coming down. So, oh yeah, I kind of remember this, guys. We were here on the last stage. We came down for some miscellaneous random thing. Some radiant quest. Yeah, we had trouble as well navigating it, didn't we? Yeah, that goes on forever. Oh, hang on. Okay. Why not? Yeah, okay. There's another stupid way here. Let me see. Okay. I know there's a ton of these creatures left. Here, let me try down here first. I'll make sure we clear this dungeon out. Yeah, okay. Just to make sure we don't miss anything. Yeah, that's it. I'm not going to bother myself going in. Oh, hang on. We got something here. Oh. Probably. There's, well, UK and Ireland have a lot of Viking roots as well. I totally understand. Now, I just make sure we get all of this place. Oh, who's this guy? Oh. That's pretty weird looking. Yeah, let's kill these. Yeah, we'll take out the locals. Ah. Yeah, we need some help there.
Let's make a deal.
Okay. That's not too bad. I think we've done more. Right. Now let's see if we can get... Oh, that's the dungeon cleared, guys. Oh, that's something. That's nice. Okay, who's, what's up here? Oh, there he is. Yeah, we got the dungeon done. Good enough for me. It's a holiday, of course, yeah. Good to have you here, Blue. Yeah, I've been sort of, tipping away. Lately I've been doing a lot of streaming, but officially I'm doing 3 days. Blood pressure hasn't been the best. But I always stream, whenever I feel upset. There we go. And that, and that, and go like that. That's it, guys. I think we're done here. Oh, that was the spell, Tom. What was it? Oh, goodness. I'll never get that harmony one. Oh, sugar. Oh, we're pretty much done, aren't we? Yeah, that's it. It's cleared. That's the end of Chelwyn Depths. That's nice. Yeah, we got it done. Wasn't much in it, but, can't complain. The reason you can't fast travel here is because of the slaughterfish. I can remember before, I think it was the last update, slaughterfish were kind of rare. I would find them there doing the art for home houses, for decorations and stuff like that. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, actually got that one done. Well, it took a while, didn't it? Yeah, I'll track down another one after, but we've done our 6 hours. What I will do is, I'll save here. I'll get rid of the junk and we'll park at Lakeview. And even though I'm not officially back until next Friday and Saturday, of course, if I find a time tomorrow and whatever it is, just like today, I'll definitely do a stream. And hi, Dungeon Master, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. I hope you've been having a good Christmas so far. So let's get rid of this junk. Yeah, sure, solitude. Enemies. Ramps. Well, that's the case then, we'll go right back to Lakeview and get rid of the ingredients. Lakeview. But we've done a massive amount. To be honest, I really came on because of the massive bug we had. And I'm really happy that we managed to find a way around that one. We spent a lot of time on this playthrough and it would be horrible if we didn't finish it. Okay. Perfect. And thanks for the shout out, Daz. Appreciate it. And Merry Christmas to you and your family also, Dungeon Master. I hope you've been having a great Christmas. No, I don't think we've got anything that unusual to store, but we do have some books. I've been keeping those for, the shelving and stuff. I'll do that when I'm not streaming. It's too boring to watch. important. Seeing as we're doing a no-buy run, anything like that is pretty handy. Especially since I fix up all of the followers. Yeah, it's just a matter of selling now, isn't it? Oh yeah, the ingredients. I don't go all out, get them just for them looting, you know. Hang on, there's some junk I want to save. Yeah. Now. Well, that's one anyway. Desperate to get rid of those. Aha. Oh, I think that's about it, isn't it? Okay.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
There we go. We've trimmed it down a little bit. But selling this is going to be fun. I think Market would have some money back again. That would probably be the best place to try.
Keep walking, soft guy.
Ideal, well, from my generation would be, you know, quiet Christmas, spending it with your family, you know. But the younger generation, I suppose pretty much the same as anywhere else, you know. Maybe go out and go to a club or something on New Year's Eve. Yeah, not much different in that regard. But it would depend on your age and, yeah, mostly I'd say. But I'd imagine it's pretty much the same everywhere. You know, Christmas being a time for family. You know, unless you're a kid, I suppose it's all about the presents, which is not bad either. But usually here, and I assume in the US as well, there's, you know, usually big family gatherings. You know, people with commitments should probably stay, you know, maybe Christmas Eve and, you know, the rest on Christmas Day and Boxing Day. And then it kind of slows down a bit, and once you get over the New Year, it's, yeah, pretty much a normal year again. So yeah, pretty much normal.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. Force, let's save that appetite.
Right. Here we go. do. And the other guy outside should be able to get the rest. Yeah, that would definitely do. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, pretty much the same here. We do have a sense of humor. Yeah, blessings there, absolutely. Yeah, even those. So I'd imagine in that regard, there's not much difference. Anyway, you go.
Being an apprentice is great. I can swing a hammer at things.
Now where's Endon? Endon. He's the guy with the cash. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I can use these guys, but it's much handier. Yeah, let's give him... Well, that's his kid there, isn't it? Okay, he's probably there now. Yeah, there he is.
Now, usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
This is always the hard stuff to get rid of, but we'll see. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, we can store those away. Yeah, the potions are always dodgy, but yeah. I think we can get this. Yeah, the rest of the guys should take the slack. So we're getting rid of the Thieves Guild for just that alone.
Let's see what adornments I might have available.
Canadian. Oh, a neighbouring country, yeah. Our difficult knowledge are more about my roots. Yeah, well, that's good. Staying in touch with, your family and that. Yeah, that's pretty good. And sorry to hear about your mum. My condolences, Blue. It's not bad. Let's see this guy. We got the rest of me.
Huh? Take a look.
Yeah, that's okay. That's it, guys. We're doing good here. We'll just finish it off here. I usually only keep 500 arrows. I don't even need that. 100 would have been nice, but yeah.
Come back when you need more meat.
Now let's get rid of this junk. I might save outside of Silver Peak instead, but that's all of our junk. We're pretty much up to date. We're absolutely ready for the next stream. So all we've got to do here is a few dungeons, find the other dragon word, and yeah, basically power them up. Well, we've done a massive amount on this. But the best news is we get over that silly bug on the Civil War. And I will save right here. And that's my lot, guys. I've been on about 6.25 hours on schedule stream. So yeah, that's pretty good. I'll get some rest. I'm sure I'll have a lot of traffic here today. So, gotta be prepared for that. And of course, feed my doggos. They've been waiting for a while. Officially, guys, I'm back Friday and Saturday. But, you know, the usual. You know me. If I get a chance to stream beforehand, I will absolutely do so. But until then, we'll leave it for now. We'll do the usual and raid some of our friends. I don't know, you're okay. You're okay, Blue. And yeah, we'll stream. We'll stop by. Yeah, some of our friends and say hi. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired now. Hard to concentrate. But thanks everyone for following, for watching, for lurking, and of course for the raids. Appreciate it, guys. Hoping to see you again soon. So goodbye, Blue, Dungeon Master and Das, and of course Suburban Werewolf. And of course Dungeon Master, and thanks again for the raid. And of course Mikey. And the Pokemons. And of course, Ghoul's Gold. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. And Hufflepuff, Digger, Terry. Have a wonderful Christmas, ladies. And of course, Dorchet, Kazoo. And let's see what else is here. Desert Punks, Minoc, Doodlist. And Shrugsy. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a wonderful Christmas and take care and stay safe. And of course, Lady Ghostar. Have a great holiday, lady. And thanks for being here. And of course, Stormfrog and Brian and Indy. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a great one. Have a wonderful Christmas and take care. My ex-wife, so I jab her leg down my head back here. You're ruining Ireland, just saying. How would that be, Blue? So, yeah, we'll leave it here, guys. I will be going straight to a raid. And again, guys, thanks for watching. So, yeah, let's see who's streaming. Teas, as in the drink, yeah? Still upsetting to you. Also, you don't like tea. Yeah, it's pretty common, I'd say, in the US. Yeah. To be honest, I don't like tea myself. You know? Yeah. I'm kind of with you on the tea thing. But I suppose for a lot of people, you know, it's pretty decent. Yeah. Never a tea drinker myself. So, I will leave it here, guys. Thanks again. So, let's see who's streaming. And it'll just take me a minute, so if you could bear with me. And hopefully see you again on the next stream. So, let's see who's out there.